I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative, I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Lonely now, I'll give up everything. Daunting all, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality.
Hey guys, welcome back. Hey guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. I gotta get a new microphone. Welcome back again to Dave's Dimension. Welcome back again to the Toys for Tots raffle. We are raffling off several items today. We got Duffman's Diorama. The man, the myth, the legend himself. A while back, he came to me and said, hey, I'm going to build you a diorama. We're going to raffle it off, and then all the proceeds are going to go for Toys for Tots. And that's why we're all here today, guys. So we have that raffle going on. That's going to be our last raffle today, of course. We got to save the best for last. We have several other raffles that I hope everyone has gotten in on. Let's take a look at the chat, see what's going on. We got quite a few going on here. Let's start off with, okay, of course, Rolando's first. Rolando Flores, the man, the myth, the mod of the multiverse. We got the dangerous one herself, the one who thirsts for Thrawn. We have Scarif After Dark. Shanty, how you doing today? And Shanty, if you look at your name, I think you have a wrench right next to it now. And by the way, anyone who wants to throw in links for their channels or any kind of anything that they're trying to promote, throw it up right there in the chat. And by the way, this is an open stream for everyone and anyone to hop in. I do have someone in the studio that I'm going to bring in just a second. Just want to catch up on the chat a little bit here. Of course, we got that Dave's Dimension guy. I don't know. He sounds like an idiot. We have Duffman's Diorama saying hello to everyone. Of course, we got 1,000 Ghosts. Everyone's saying hello to everyone else. And we got Cat, the cat attack herself, Vader's girl. Look, I'm guessing Cat is hoping to maybe win a few items today. We got TJ, a work in progress. Welcome to the channel. Be on in a minute. Holy crap, I do have a wrench. I have the power. Well, that power can be just taken away too. But yeah, you should feel special, Shanty. You have a wrench before Josh does. So let's take a look at our guest here. Welcome.
What up, all?
How are you doing this Saturday?
Hanging in there, buddy. How about you?
I'm above ground. My weather asthma's been, up and down here.
Yeah.
One day it's snowing, and then, we had snow 2 weeks ago. Now it's like 50 degrees outside. I don't know.
Well, today it's 28 here in Michigan, Ludington, Michigan, where I'm from. And we were supposed to get snow overnight, but nothing. So my dad says, well, it looks like we're in for a long winter this year. He says, yeah, considering there's no snow, but it's cold as hell outside.
Now, where in Michigan are you? Are you upper or lower peninsula?
Lower.
Okay.
We're near more down by Lake Erie, I believe it is. Mm-hmm. Down by the lake area and stuff, because when the cold comes from the top area of Michigan and stuff, it hits the lower section really hard. Well,
I'm heading there at Christmas. I'm heading to Michigan. My wife is originally from Michigan, and a lot of her family are down there, so they're doing Christmas there this year. Oh, so dude, we'll be driving through a few different parts like Albion and a few other spots. So, but cool. we cheat. We go up to Niagara Falls into Canada, 4 hours across, and then drop into Michigan.
There you go.
Through the bridge at Huron. So we cheat.
Yeah, there you go. Go to Toys R Us while you're in Canada.
Some of those prices. Well, see, there's a Toys R Us literally I can go right over the bridge. I mean, it's not even what?
Yeah.
Not even a 25-minute ride for me. I technically could. but even some of Toys R Us's prices are just
yeah. I was watching.
It's a bit much.
Watching Mega J Retro's Toys R Us since he's up in Canada and stuff.
Oh yeah,
I was watching his videos all the time about where he goes to Toys R Us. $39.99 for a figure? Are you kidding me?
Well, that is Canadian. At Canadian exchange rate, that's. But yeah, even that's a bit pricey.
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather stick with what we have down here because, at least sometimes we can find some prices. But speaking of Canada, our friend made a little update the other day. I didn't know he went live Thursday night. Papa Gord, Canadian Santa Claus, did a nice little, quick little update for those of us who've been worried about him because he stepped away from YouTube for a while, to work on his mental health, and honestly, that's more important now than ever, given that, I mean, it's the holidays. The holidays alone can be stressing enough as it is. And that's one of the reasons why I do this charity, Toys for Tots, because, I mean, it's one thing to try and stress over bills and life and balance, but then also trying to make sure that your kids have a memorable Christmas or your nieces and nephews have a memorable Christmas. And as someone who grew up not having a whole lot, this is one of the main things that really hits me. And, that's why I'm a part of the local charity group that I'm a part of, because our main goal is Toys for Tots year round. So, but, we, of course, the loss of Jason David Frank, which nobody saw coming, and it kind of echoes other people like Robin Williams and so many others, They put on a brave face. They have this character and this persona that they're trying to exude positivity. It's almost like they are faking it to make it.
Yeah. Did you see some of the videos that have been posting online about how they're saying the woke had something to do with him killing himself? I'm like, no. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, I know these people are just doing it for views, so they can get the views and crap.
People are posting things from a couple of years ago and trying to edit in and insinuate in a certain fashion. I will say this, and then we're going to move on to a different subject. I will say this about it. I've said this a few times to a few people, that with Jason David Frank, one, this was his second marriage. Okay.
Yeah.
He's had family in his life for the longest time. For the first time in a long while, him and his wife initiated a divorce, served them papers at a con this past July. Okay.
Yeah.
This would be like his first holidays, not having someone in his life, for one. Two, his daughter is now grown up and off doing things, so he was probably going to find himself alone for the holidays. And those that don't know, he has a brother that passed away a year after he appeared in Power Rangers.
Yep. Yeah.
So
he was in one episode.
He was actually in several episodes. Actually, he had a recurring role. David. The character's name was David Trueheart, which was a long lost unknown brother to Tommy Oliver. He was a half brother to him.
Right. That's right. Okay.
Eric Frank. Eric Frank was his name. He died a year after that. And if anything, I mean, Jason David Frank's mother is no longer with us either. So he might have, in some strange way, might have felt like, I don't have family. I really miss my family. And maybe that that was in his mind. I don't know. No one's gonna really know what was going through his mind. Yes, he was at a hotel. His wife had a separate room. They were doing divorce proceedings. Maybe that got to him, and he just, even Superman falls to his knees every now and again.
Yep.
Everyone has their weaknesses, and it probably just got to him. I mean, he does so much for the world, and it's just sad. Yeah. But let's talk about not about endings, but about beginnings. Let's bring on the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who makes these amazing creations from his bare hands.
What's up, guys?
Ladies and gentlemen, in all of his glory, and I love that image on your TV in the background there. We have Duffman's Diorama in the flesh, and look.
How's it going?
Not just in the flesh, but look at
Pretty
that
good.
flex of all his collection right back there. Take a look at what's behind him. All those DTOFs. All
Bunch
that
of money.
awesomeness. And they say money can't buy love.
There you go.
Shanti, I bet you're
man.
freezing there, aren't you? 81 degrees in Miami. I see how you are. TJ's got 37.4. Was that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let us know.
Well, he's in northern. Hang
on a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Kat, I'm so sorry. It is 50 degrees here in Buffalo. It is. No, it's 43 right now. Okay, went down. It was 50 this morning, believe it or not. But that's still. Yeah, Ghost Papa is Hopi as well. Yeah, he seems like he's trying to find his balance. His live that he did the other night is on his channel. I encourage anyone and everyone who knows Papa Gord or who's watched one of his streams or videos to go to his channel and please check him out. Papa Gord, the Canadian Santa Claus. His channel's still up. All his videos are up. Please check him out. He did talk about coming, possibly coming back, maybe not doing videos, but doing streams. But guys, go check it out. You can see, hear from Papa. I mean, that's what we love. Personally, I would always tune into his live streams. It's just like hanging out with a good friend, hanging out with a cousin, someone you haven't seen in a while, and just shooting the breeze with them. And that's really personally what I personally miss.
I probably missed
chatting with him and just, he's just an awesome down to earth person. And it's one thing I hate is the YouTube algorithm. Really stresses people out. I mean, so many of us are like trying to figure out the algorithm. What should we do and what works with our channels and our content? And it's a never-ending struggle. And I know a lot of people in the chat, I'm not going to say names, but a lot of us in the chat stress the hell over those numbers. And sometimes that can ruin our day, ruin our week or month or year in some cases. It's a constant struggle, but you know what? We're all in that struggle together. And honestly, I'm hoping that at some point he feels good enough to come back.
Yeah.
And we miss our brother. That's what it comes down to. A lot of us, we're YouTube family.
Oh yeah. When you try coming after one of us, everybody's coming after you.
Sometimes there's been a few incidents out there where I've seen some people ganging up with one person, ganging up with another, and but we're not about that controversy. So we're
playing the song "Beat It." Playing the song "Beat It" or getting Weird Al's version of "Just Eat It."
Hey, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that because years ago I worked at a roller rink as a floor guard and a DJ. And I used to mess with people all the time. Like they would think I'm playing Gangster's Paradise, but I really had Amish Paradise, or I would fade between the two songs. So I would constantly do that with like different covers of songs. I would just mess with people, just annoy the hell out of them, or just play instrumental of it. And they're like, wait a minute, where's the words? Yeah. I was an ass.
Yeah, well, I did the same thing when I was in high school. Well, actually, my senior year of high school, because I was working at our local roller skating place in Auburndale.
I started when I was a sophomore in high school. Working we used to have a place here in Buffalo called Skateland. And I worked there for 4 years. I loved it.
Yeah, my boss, Frank. Yeah, my boss, Frank, he was funny as hell. He would get up there and say, okay, we're going to do couple skate. And then all of a sudden he would change it. Oh man!
Oh no, I would do little goofy stuff like if someone slipped, like if I knew the skater was a good skater and they fell, I would do like little wipeouts over the microphone. So one of you guys have a tab open?
Not me.
Okay, I'm hearing a little echo here.
Is it me?
Yeah.
It might be you.
Do you have a YouTube tab open? Okay. Let me try something here. Can we hear you echo? Okay, I'm testing here. Can we hear the echo? Okay, Duffman, it is coming from you. Are you using a microphone? Okay.
Ain't better.
How's that? Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're not hearing the echo.
No echo. Yeah,
No
trust
echo.
me. I know it can be tricky trying to get the rhythm, because that's why I have this here, and I have to have my headphones jacked into it, so there's nothing coming through the speakers.
Yeah.
Because my microphone will catch what's on the speaker, and then it replays as an echo there. So you're good.
Cool.
Let's check out the chat here. We got Shanty moved to Charleston. It's like Florida, but slightly colder. There you go.
Oh, boy.
We got Blue Harvest in the house. Blue Harvest, Mark.
Yes.
How you doing today?
Speaking of Toys for Tots, I dropped off a bunch of stuff at our local Walmart yesterday.
Nice.
Mostly the Transformers I've been trying to sell. I've been just haven't had any luck selling them.
Still
so
in
I
box?
decided, just tried to decide and took them off the Toys for Tots and dropped them off. I got four left from the Kingdom ones and stuff, but thought about doing like maybe a local giveaway here in town or something and see if somebody wants them for their kid for Christmas.
That looks beautiful, man. That looks fantastic.
Dude.
I showed a picture of that to my my fellow teammates from the Buffalo Ghostbusters. They thought it was amazing. They actually thought it was the Diamond Select. They thought it was the Diamond Select one.
That was what I used to reference it. It's about the same size as the Diamond Select one.
But
Oh,
that
that's
looks
so
fantastic.
cool.
That's just amazing. But the thing is,
that's so neat.
I'd say, honestly, in my opinion, I think that's better than the Diamond Select. I mean, the detail of the bricking right there, as someone who's been to the firehouse twice now, that's.
Whoa.
We lost him.
Uh-oh, we lost Dave.
Okay, sorry about that. I clicked on something. Wow. Rookie.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah, this right here was a tricky part to get the stability to hold that sign, because the sign's made out of clay.
The weights.
It's heavy. So I put 12 magnets in the top of this to hold this on here. That way you can take it off so I can ship it.
Well,
that made it very sturdy.
I know Shanti wants to know this. Salacious says, "Hello, everyone. Salacious is eating pizza while naked on the sofa. Well done for WOT. You are all doing well. Are all doing
okay?
For what? Well done for what we're doing. I get it.
I was gonna say, Salacious, are you drinking again while eating pizza?
Everyone's saying hello, Salacious. And by the way, for everyone who's in the raffle, you guys will have to you have to face off against many of the big YouTubers here, such as Salacious Rum. He's in on the wheel. So there could be sudden death. Someone might have to fight the monkey lizard for it. So we got heavy hitters like Thousand Ghost, Nathan Bowden Show, Berserker. We got so many people on it, and I'm just blown away by how many people went in. And this Blue Harvest says, "Holy shitballs!" I think he's referring to the splendiferous diorama.
I don't think I got in on it because I think it was at a time before payday for me.
Yeah. There you go, Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh, that would go good with those Toonie Terror ones that are coming out.
Well, there's a video. Well,
out.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's more actual, the movie accurate figures coming out, because there is a
That would
video
be
game.
neat.
There's a video game coming out next year.
Oh, I know. I can't wait to get it. I'm like, oh, because I love Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That movie's one of my diehard favorites.
It's a cult classic. I mean,
yeah.
That's
of course,
just awesome
Sergeant Mooney.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that part when he says, "Now, what are you boys gonna do with all them pies?" Little did he know those pies would melt him into that.
Yeah. Well, what always cracked me up was, remember the crazy silly straws that they would use?
Oh yeah, yeah.
When you're drinking the blood out of the cocoon, cotton candy cocoons.
Yeah.
Me and my brothers, we all love that. So that's like one of our. I mean, it was legit our password for Wi-Fi when quite a few years back. We used to have KKFOS for Killer Clowns from Outer Space 88, because that was the one year my brother was born. So
yeah,
that's what our Wi-Fi password literally was. Everyone's saying hello to everyone else. Now,
first time my little brother Donnie seen it. He told Mom and Dad that when we said, "Oh, we're going to go see the Ringling Brothers at Barnaby Bailey Circus in Grand Rapids," okay, he says, "No clowns." He doesn't want to see no clowns. He was afraid that the clowns might be the aliens,
And by the way, Captain Spaulding, wink, wink, says that is badass. Whoever made you do that is a genius. I'm sure he is, Captain.
Yeah, that's going to the captain.
Yep.
So, Duffman, how long have you been making dioramas like this?
About 2 years.
Cool.
I mean, I studied the art of it for probably a year and a half before I ever started making my own diorama. I wanted to have enough supplies and everything I needed, and you can start out with just some foam and a razor knife, but I'm not like that. I had to get a styrofoam cutter and all kinds of tools. And
oh yeah,
there's a lot to go. There's a lot that goes in with it. I mean, it's not just having foam on hand. I mean, I've got so many diorama supplies. It's a little overwhelming. The amount of wood, the amount of paint, the amount of glue. I mean, it's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Nothing worth doing is ever easy.
Puts my cardboard box buildings to shame. Because I used to do that when I was a kid. I would take even though I had my play sets for G.I. Joe and all that stuff, I would still take cardboard boxes and make things.
I had just got a box from Amazon about, I don't know, a month ago, and it said on the box, "Please do not throw box away. Box doubles as a diorama." I thought that was funny as hell.
Amazing. Now,
well, at least they're telling you not to throw it away. I mean, there's people that go, "Okay, I got what I needed."
Now, those who are in the chat, there are a few rules going on today. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Now, we are running the stream from 1 to 4. That's 3 hours. So we're going to have to kind of run things, but I have the feeling we're going to go over 4 p.m. I think that's a given. If anyone's been in one of my streams before, I plan for an hour or plan for 2 hours, and it winds up going for 3 or 4. So we're planning
especially when we have others joining the party.
Oh yeah. So but there's a few surprises for those that know. Some of you may not know. We have an extra prize in the mix. Duffman, this mofo right here got the NECA RoboCop with the recharging chair and everything.
Oh man, mine's still on pre-order with Big Bad Toys.
This is going to one lucky person in this chat. We are going to do now. It's not going to be an elimination wheel. This is going to be a one and done giveaway where we're going to do a special comment, but we're not doing that just yet. We're going to save that for later. Okay.
Okay.
We got to we got to build up the anticipation. Plus, we may have more people spilling in later.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're here so you can type the hashtag into the chat to win that.
Yeah.
Blue Harvest says, "Need that chair." We all need that chair. I mean, I'll be honest. If I see that anywhere here, whatever it costs, I probably will jump on it, because I mean, I've seen the RoboCop figure. I would love to have it, but the chair I think is a must. I think you have to have the full kit and caboodle for Murphy.
I think it was
soon as I got it, I had done planned out the whole diorama for it, where the cage and everything.
Oh yeah,
nice.
I'm gonna have to go back and pick me one up.
Captain Spaulding says, "That's all you, Dave." What are you referring to? Did I miss something?
Oh, yeah, Dave, you get in on this giveaway here, man. So it could be yours.
Okay. Well, see, that's the part of the stream where this is Duffman's say. He's the one who picked it up. He's the one that says, "Let's do can we do a comment generator? Can we do a random comment generator? We're going to choose a word later. It's going to be a hashtag, and you have to put it in the chat. One entry per person. Okay, you can't be spamming the chat. Okay, Rolando, I want you to keep Natalie away from the chat today. Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
She goes be spamming
because remember, it's not about who puts the comment in first. It's going to be a random generator done by a website. I already have the website pulled up here. Okay, just to show you guys. Let me see if I can pull this back up. Share screen. So I already have a random generator pulled up. YouTube random generator. We already put in the URL for the video here for the stream. It's in there. All we have to do is type in whatever the keyword is going to be. It's going to run through it, and then we'll go to the next step where it's going to automatically choose a name. So there's no funny business. There's no way to rig it up.
Yeah, I kind of gets ridiculous when people keep crying, "Oh, it's rigged, it's rigged."
Yep.
No, it's not. I've seen it done. I even seen my name on that thing more than once and shit. And I'm like, it's not rigged. You can tell it's not rigged.
No. Now,
the only way you can screw yourself here is if you're not here to put the hashtag in the chat.
You have to be here. So if you're out and about, have the video, have the stream on your phone. Just be able to type it in. I mean, there's a lot of different ways. I understand Saturdays can be busy, especially the holidays now. It's December. It's that month. So I know it can be busy time, but if you have it on your radio, have it on Bluetooth or something, you hear we're going to talk about it. There you go. But guys, let's count this. We have the diorama, which will be the last giveaway. Yeah. We have regular NECA RoboCop to give away. We have a Star Wars comic book bundle to give away. We have Casey Jones NECA to give away. And then we got deluxe RoboCop with the recharging station with his chair. So that's 5 wheels in 3 hours. I don't know if we can do it in 3 hours. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's going to go over. And I have nothing else to do today, so I don't know about you guys. Oh, geez. Colvin says...
She has a second hand. Oh, boy.
Bendy, too.
Oh, Lord.
Those that don't know, long story short, on a stream, there was a Natalie that popped up in the chat. We're pretty sure it was a robot. Yeah. And it's kind of a running gag with Colbane, a few other YouTubers, and especially Rolando. Because Rolando's always taking out the bots. Although there's a certain person in this stream right now who tends to summon the bots just to have fun. We won't say any names.
But we know who you are. Why? What, you want to be a part of the stream too? Truly's here.
I have my door closed so the cats cannot get in here, but they sleep all day long anyways.
Well, my desk is in the adjacent point of the house where there is no doors to close.
Well, I am actually, after the stream today, I'll be editing a nice little video because Duffman knows this. I got a different computer now, and I also have 3 monitors.
Nice.
And I got myself one of those monitor setups, so you can't see any wires.
Cool.
Aside from the wire for my ring light here. So I kind of cleaned everything up.
He's ready to tackle the Matrix like Rolando.
No, I'm not. I'm not tackling the Matrix. I'm just controlling space and time.
Well, all the above. Doctor Who would be proud.
Hey. I don't know if anyone follows my Instagram. I posted a picture I made a couple years ago where I have a little TARDIS at the nativity scene with the DeLorean coming right up, and I threw some effects on it.
Oh yeah, so, I saw that picture.
I mean, hey, I love Doctor Who, love Back to the Future, love Ghostbusters, love everything.
Yes.
Speaking
Except
of Greece, I cannot stand Greece. I'm sorry, I just can't.
You can't stand Greece. What's wrong with Greece?
It's one of those movies that just annoys the hell out of me if it's on. It's just no Grease.
Now, are we talking about Grease the musical or Grease the movie?
Grease the movie
with John Travolta.
With Travolta, yeah. No, I just can't. I'm sorry. No, because here's the thing. Whenever I see Travolta, I don't think Face Off. I don't think Look Who's Talking. Okay? There's two things that pop up in my head. And
Grease is the word.
No. What pops up in my head is two different things that he did. The Boy in a Plastic Bubble. It shows my age, okay? I'm 44. And the other one is Mr.
Well, we're going to be 45 this month, so what's your point?
Mr. Carter, when he played Vinnie Barbarino, hey.
I got you both beat.
There you go, see?
Well, we're not going to ask you for age. Let's catch up here. Hashtag penicillin.
I'll be 47 in about 6 weeks, 7 weeks.
Bad. That's not bad at all.
45 on December 15th.
Dave, never seen you have a little part.
65.
It's always average size, but Cobain is bigger on the inside. Those that know Doctor Who will get the reference. Okay, it's not anything profane. Is the word? No, the bird's the word. Yeah, I went there. Dennis Hoffer. We have Brian Myers. All these people who are in these giveaways today, guys. So we got a lot of wheels going on.
Quick, fact, somebody get real life Peter Griffin on here.
I met him.
Start doing the bird is the word dance.
I met him at Niagara Falls Comic Con a few years ago.
Oh, cool.
Back in 2018 when I got to get my picture with Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah.
My first time cosplaying too. And
okay.
He kills it. And now I think it's his girlfriend or someone that goes to cons with him and she does Lois.
Yeah, I saw his video on Instagram with those two.
It's hilarious. It's he does it perfectly. So that's just awesome. And he's been referenced in it too.
Yeah.
Once in Family Guy, they referenced, about some guy dressing up as Peter Griffin at cons. I'm like, that's just awesome. But that's meta. When you do something like that and it becomes so big, like, who I think is going to be the next big one is there's a cosplayer. She does this Dolores from HR from the Empire, like Star Wars. She's been doing stuff. Someone even made a vintage collection figure on a card back and customized him, made it like totally legit for her. She does an amazing job though. She makes a lot of her own cosplays. If you're not following her, you need to look her up on YouTube and Instagram and everywhere. It's just amazing. But even Cass says bird is a word. See? So
bird is a word.
So we have the first wheel here. And I'm trying to see why there's this empty space here. There shouldn't be. I'm gonna reload this.
Oh, that happened on another person's giveaway too. There was just
I've seen that same thing too.
Yep.
I'm just trying to see if we're missing someone's name here. No, it's just an empty space because we got Dennis at the top here, right? He's the top of my list, and then we have Captain Spaulding at the bottom. So, yeah, it's just a weird empty space. So we're going to get ready for the we're going to do the Casey Jones first. Now, I don't have the single Casey Jones, but I bought this a while back. And I was like, you know what? We're going to save this for a really good giveaway. I had the Casey Jones and Raff 2-pack, and that's enough for me. I don't need 2 Caseys. But
no, because they're pretty much from the same movie.
Well, yeah, but this one you actually have the mask off.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to go big for a second here. So you guys, I mean, that's a very good likeness. That's an amazing likeness of Elias Kotis, or Kota, however you say his name. And the thing was, he was like the longest holdout for a likeness license. Judith Hogue was all gung-ho for it, but they had trouble getting sculpt right up until now. Everything is still, I don't know how well you guys can see, you still had the factory seals right here. It's still sealed, never opened. There you go. You get the mask, so you can have him holding his mask. You get the head, you get all of his weapons, including the Jose Canseco bat. Are you kidding me? This is going to go to one lucky person, but you have to be a subscriber, okay? In order to win this, you have to be a subscriber. And
I'm a subscriber, and I'm not on the wheel. So.
Did you enter?
I don't know.
Well, see, the trick was...
I don't know!
The trick of it all was you had to go on my Steel CityCon walkthrough video.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I commented on that one.
I did plenty. Well, you don't just comment; you have to do comment hashtag TFT for Toys for Tots.
I think I did that.
Well, you know what? If you're going to challenge it, well, let's go right to it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Double check, because I don't know. Okay, when I see your videos, I'll comment something on there. I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of people who've commented, but they didn't comment TFT, so they're not included in there.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
So,
Again,
see, this is Dave's Dimension. I'm all about putting things on a spot here, so let's rock it right here. Okay, so we're gonna let's pull this up so everyone can see. Let's blow it up on the spot. Let's see. Let's go right here. So we're gonna scroll down.
See. Yeah, see if you can find my comment. Well, there I am right there. Let's see. I don't know. I think that's the only comment I made on there. I don't remember.
That's all you made. That's all you made, son.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. I don't remember.
What I did was I actually have another tool that I use for actually pulling up comments, comment finder.
Oh, okay.
And I just throw the link in there. I threw the link in there. It pulls this up. So I throw the link.
Hey, Dave, we got a question in the chat asking if somebody could still donate. He don't want to win anything. He just wants to donate.
If you still want to donate, I'm going to pull up the banner for what we're using for the streams before it closed out. And you can donate by going directly to the Doc and Dance. That is my PayPal. Or I'm going to pull up the banner so you can check it out yourself. Because we were doing it through a couple different methods. We were doing those people who don't like PayPal. There's also Cash App. So we were doing $20 per entry PayPal at the Doc and Dance, spelled exactly like it is there. Or and by the way, you're supposed to include your name and email information if you're trying to win, and then or your Instagram ID, and then Cash App at $Dave's Dimension. Those were the two ways we were taking in money. And that's going to go directly towards Toys for Tots. That's why we're doing this raffle so early in the month, so then we can get the money over and they can go do all the Christmas shopping and get the brand new gifts. So there they are. And right now, by the way, we've raised $600, guys.
Not bad.
We've raised $600.
Yeah. Nice.
And even if we would only have raised 80 or 60, that's an extra 80 or 60 that would help out several families right there. Okay. No amount too small, no idea too big, guys. That's what it's about. But yeah, it was just that simple, little hashtag at TFT and the Steel CityCon walkthrough. Anybody could have done it.
That might have been how I missed it, because I was watching your video talking about the raffle and stuff. And I says, oh, blast, I wouldn't be able to enter into it because it was before payday and stuff. And I wouldn't be able to do anything. Then you said something about commenting on there. And I was like, oh, that's probably how I missed it.
Well, it was in the announcement video itself.
Yeah, that's what I said. I probably missed it.
Not only was it in the announcement video, it was in the video description. And I've done a few live streams since then. And
I've also been.
And then there's the community. There's the community tab where I posted several times. So I mean, it's it's in there.
I know. I know.
By the way, here's the infamous photo that everyone was talking about.
Yeah, that's.
I know
so cool.
I actually had someone message me and say that's blasphemous. How is that blasphemous?
How's it blasphemous? You've got time travelers. Coming to see the birth of Jesus.
You've got the Doc. Listen, you got the Doc and Marty, right? And then you got Doctor Who, the three wise men. There you go.
Oh, brother.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But you know the DeLorean had to use hover mode to get out of there because I mean that's the desert. I mean, let's be honest. Just saying. So let's go back. So guys, we're gonna start the first wheel here. Let's just I just want to catch up on a few more comments. And once again, this stream is open for anyone and everyone. Anyone wants to hop on? Am I on there? There's an idea
for the empty space.
Shanti, are you on there? Well,
there's an idea for the empty space.
I'm afraid Scarif After Dark did not comment TFT, so she is not on this wheel.
Hey, Dave, there's the idea for the empty space. Anyone that didn't comment on the video, there's your empty space. That's where your name would have been. We're doomed.
Hey, I was born doomed. What do you expect? I'm Irish and Polish.
Oh, brother.
I'll just catch up here. Captain Spaulding says that's nice. 600. That's for the kids. I've been there myself when in the early line. Yeah, you know it's crazy. And me, yeah. I didn't benefit when I was a kid. It was through my local church.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't recall ever hearing about Toys for Tots. They might have worked at the church at the time, but and here I am, several decades later, and I'm working with the charity group that does Toys for Tots. We usually do a massive shopping spree every year. So, and it's amazing. I mean, there's been stores we've gone to and we've actually frozen the registers a few times because we're buying so much stuff. I donated, so I'm not sure which wheel I'm on. Shanti, you're on the diorama wheel. You're up on the big diorama wheel.
Yeah, Shanti, if you donated to the Toys for Tots PayPal thing and stuff, that puts you for the diorama wheel. Anyone that's on the regular prize wheels and stuff, that's for people that commented hashtag TFT on Dave's video. Which now yours truly is one in the hard way. Mistakes were made. What can I say?
I'm trying to see if I have a picture in my folder here. I don't think I have it up. But yeah, you got the diorama. But I'm sure if you don't want the diorama, you want one of the other prizes, you may be able to do a trade with whomever. So that's up to you and the other winners of the wheels, Shanti. Okay. So if you really want yourself a little Casey Jones action, I know he's not Thrawn. Maybe you can paint him blue.
Hey, there's no wheel for the neck of RoboCop in the chair either.
No, there's no wheel for the RoboCop chair. You said you want us to do a random comment generator, so
right. I know that's what I'm explaining. Shanti can get on that too.
Okay. Yep. Vader Girl says back in a bit. Gotcha. Thanks, Dave. Thrawn.
Wrong.
We're all waiting for her Only Thrawn's page. It is not a lot, but you are welcome. Keep up the good work. No, I mean anything that's given or donated. I mean, like
Did you miss Rum? Is Rum on that list?
Rum is not on the TFT list. No. Okay, I will say this before we do this wheel. If you want in on this Casey Jones, okay, if you want in on the subscriber giveaway wheels, you have to go to the Steel City Con page, the Steel City Con walkthrough. I'm going to put the link back up. I will give you guys, let's say, we'll give you 10 more minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. You just have to hashtag TFT. Rolando, if you have the link, can you throw that in there, or I'll just do it?
I think Brian did it. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'm trying to click on you. Never mind. It's going so fast I can't even click. Never mind. I will go directly to the video. It's easier. All right, come on, you. All right,
okay,
Steel
here
City
it is.
Con, right? Hang on.
It's the Steel City Con walkthrough. I'm putting it in right now.
Okay, hang on. Why can't I find videos on this thing lately?
There, I put it in the chat.
Channel updates.
There you go.
Okay, I found it.
Steel City walkthrough. You just have to hashtag TFT, and I'll check it right away, guys. I'm going to give you 10 more minutes, so we have until 55 after, okay? You're going to have until 55 after. Shanti says she commented TFT somewhere.
I did! Oh my God! Dave, I did comment on it already.
Okay, just had to turn my volume down. Someone was screaming like a little girl. I did. I thought I put it back. I did.
Whoever said I'm screaming like a little girl, bite me. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I just
I'm not
seen
hungry.
my comment.
I had brunch. Okay. No, I'm good right now. I don't know.
I just seen my comment. Hashtag TFT. It just never got. Check marked. Because I'm looking at it right now. It says hashtag TFT. So it isn't on. I already commented on it. How the heck is it not being noticed?
Well, I'm going to pull up my generator here so I can pull up all the people who commented.
That's strange. It's showing it right on there too. Oh crap!
And I'll show you exactly what I used.
Stop.
Stupid dog. What? So
no, I was telling the thing to stop here because it was going on.
So I threw the link in right here, and then it shows me the video. Steel City Con 2022 walkthrough vlog. That was it. And then what we're searching for is hashtag TFT. That's all.
I did mine in big capital letters. So
okay, so Cole, and it shows me the timestamps of everyone who's done it too.
I'm looking right at it.
Okay, so shows me Colbane, so we're going to throw him in.
It was 3. It even says 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Let's see who else. Black was already on there. Rolando was.
How did it not get noticed?
Jay Vizsla we have on there. It doesn't show it on here.
Yeah, that's strange. It's showing it on your page.
Okay, I'm going to go to the page.
The same thing happened with Ruben too. Remember, he sent me a picture where he commented, but every time I looked at it, I couldn't find his comments either.
Yeah.
Give me just a quick second. I just have to do something.
I did comment.
Take a deep breath. It'll be okay.
It's like, oh my God, it is on there.
I accept all challenges here.
Oh God.
Okay, so we're going to go from top to bottom here. We have Slim Comics. He did not. Mr. B did not. The Sleeping Moon Collectibles did not. Zombie Star did not. Joseph
See, that's
Michaels
the
in
only,
here.
that's strange. That's the only one it's showing of mine. Unless it's further down.
I'm gonna go all the way down. Giggity.
I had a feeling he was going to say that.
Okay. Captain Space Pants did not. Rebels did. Props and Villainy, just regular comments. Nathan Bowden did there. Geek Strong did there. Vader's Girl. Collecting. Okers. J-Viz. Berserker. Freya. Vagon. Rolando. And that's it.
That's weird. It's even showing it on your YouTube page, on the channel, on the page for the video, and it shows it right there, and it says I commented 3 weeks ago.
Is it this video here, or there's 2 Steel CityCon videos?
I commented on the walkthrough. Yeah, I commented on the walkthrough one.
If you can screen capture that,
Go check your other video, Dave.
Yeah, I'm going to check the other video. So we're going to check that out very quickly.
I'll take a screenshot of it.
Check. Colbane is suggesting I check held for review comments. I will.
That might be where it went.
So it's YouTube that's blocking you, not me. So hey.
Yeah, for some reason YouTube keeps doing that crap to me.
YouTube be YouTubing. Okay, let's go to Steel City walkthrough. Where are you? Further down. Down. Wait. Okay, so not showing me anything else for review. But let's check the pickups video.
That is odd as hell.
Okay. No. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Comment on that one. But if you can take a screenshot of the video that you did, or the comment you did, and you can send it to me through Instagram, and we'll be able to verify it.
Right there. Come on, focus. Hang on, I'm trying to get it to do it, but it won't do it here.
Yeah. Now,
okay.
So Rum says he did it from 4 days ago. Now, I know you, I know Shanti, and I know Salacious you guys are honest and forthright, so I'm gonna add your names to the wheel. I know YouTube does some really weird stuff at times. So I apologize. But Shanti, what if I don't want to check the MOA chat? Yeah, we have. She sent me a. Let me see. Was it her? Shalacious sent me. He sent me it, and it shows his name right there. So he did do that. So thank you. I apologize, guys. It's funny that it's not showing up here.
Yeah, it's weird. It's been doing that a lot lately to people. Hang on, I got mine.
And I love it. Shanti put, I was told to type TFT here on this video. Cry emojis. Okay, so I'm putting your names on. Bear with me. Because nothing seems to work right today. And then we're going to get this rolling. So we have...
Come on. Ah, camera sucks. Hang on. Check your Instagram. I just sent it to you. blasted thing. Try to get a proper screenshot, and the blasted thing wouldn't focus on it hardly.
Now, bear with me because I'm going to put you in a little notepad so I can add you for the giveaways on the other wheels. Because I'll have to manually add your names on. So,
because for some reason YouTube didn't put it through on there.
Yep, YouTube's be YouTube.
I don't know why.
So we have Colbane Games added on here. We have Salacious Realm, Joseph Michaels, and we have Mrs. Thrawn. Is that acceptable for you, Shanty?
Brian Myers on there.
In her dream.
Dave, is Brian Myers on there?
Brian Myers, is that Captain Spaulding?
No.
Brian Myers.
Said he just sent you a screenshot to Instagram.
Okay, I'm checking right now.
Yeah, YouTube beat YouTube, and like always, pulling BS. All right, I'll be back.
Yep, Salacious, I got your message. Brian Myers, I am refreshing my Instagram right now, but I will put you down. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing my. Oh wait, I got a request here, Brian. Here we go. Let's see. Can we open that up? Accept primary. Let me take a look at the image, and yes, Brian Myers with a Y. So let me put you down here. Here we go. Okay. So it is 56 after, so I think we are ready. Is everybody ready? Yep, I got the screenshot.
Let's do it.
Mrs. Thrawn, I love it. Josh is jealous of Thrawn. Aren't we all? I'm just saying. Let me add Brian onto the notepad for the other wheels. With the exception of we're not adding anyone right now to the final wheel, but who knows? We'll see what happens. Okay. Are we ready?
All right.
Are we ready, guys? Is everyone ready? Everyone in the chat, are we ready? Are we set to go? Oh, God. She told Josh to dye himself blue and will be fine. Now, is Shanty, I'm sorry, I was going to start the wheel, but because you posted that, is that for Thrawn or is that for Avatar or all the above? I'm just wondering. And Shanty, are you and Josh doing a stream tonight? If you do, let us know. Put a link in the chat. I think we all need a few good laughs.
Oh my God.
And by the way, I forgot to say hello earlier. Hello to She Snacks. She's a recent person who joined. By the way, I was sidetracked earlier. Part of the rules of being a subscriber. Okay, if you are the winner, you have to show me a screenshot of you being subscribed to Dave's Dimension. If you've not subscribed to Dave's Dimension, then you are forfeit, and the next person who was eliminated before you would be the person next in line. Okay. So that's part of the rule. Because I hear people asking, how do you know if someone's subscribed? Well, they have to send me a screenshot showing that they were subscribed. It's that simple. Okay? No Avatar.
Well, that's weird.
Thrawn only. No, isn't it only Thrawn? We canceled tonight. We weren't prepared enough. You guys actually prepare? And with that, see, look how freaky this is. We added more names, guys, and we still have 2 spaces.
That's weird.
So let's just roll this.
Well, there goes Cat.
The cat attack. I'm sorry, you have been erased from existence. And I'm sure you would. I'm sure she would take Dr. Manhattan. Sans the codpiece.
Draw the line, Josh. Just say, this is me saying no to the blue skin. Oh, damn. Well, he's out already.
Brian Myers, you have been erased from existence just on this wheel only. There is a method to the madness of Scarif After Dark. Is there? Is there really? Let's say hello to Left Coast Graphics. Rick, he pities the fools. He pities the fools, and we all know whenever you're talking about Left Coast, you have to mention hashtag Let Them Breathe.
There's nobody here. What are you barking about?
Princess Cat, everyone's saying. There you go, Left Coast's YouTube channel. But guys, don't forget about he not only has a YouTube channel. He not only has a YouTube channel, but he also has an immensely amazing website where he sells all his originally created graphic pins. So if you're a big Star Wars fan, you love vintage goodness, you want to check out Left Coast Graphics, his website. I believe it's I want to say bigcartel.leftcoastgraphics.com. I could be wrong. Please correct me. Left Coast, you can push your link right in the chat if you want. Guys, I highly recommend checking it out, especially if you're a big fan of Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. His pins are amazing. Especially how he makes them to fit on a vintage like card. Or like the AT-AT one that was in a box. Those things are cool. Oh, damn it. I spoke up.
Listen, have you never learned?
I know.
Have you never learned? You don't talk. The wheel is mean. She is cruel. She is evil. She is vindictive.
She's always been vindictive to me.
Her name is Karen.
I can believe it.
Karen Daweel.
Given the haircut and everything.
I'm going to shuffle it up. Let's shuffle it up and deal.
Oh, my God. She found out I was here. She's like, oh, it's you.
I'm trying to see if there's a way I can remove the empty spaces, but it doesn't seem like I can.
That is weird how it keeps doing that. Oh, there goes Dino.
Dino is no longer the Machino. He's been erased from existence.
Thanos did his snap and we went bye-bye.
Hey, Collecting with Cool. And guys, please check out his YouTube channel. Rolando just dropped a link to it right there. Please check him out. Did I miss the drawing? We just started the first wheel. That's how unorganized and crazy we are. If it lands on a blank space, Shanti automatically wins.
There you go.
I don't know about that. There's a few people who might
might contest that idea.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
There we go. The space has been eliminated. The space has been erased.
It was empty. It was an empty thing to begin with.
Blank, blank, blank. Shanti's rooting blank, 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 blank. But I guess that statement could be used for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
I still found it funny how in comic books.
Whoa.
I still always found it funny how in comic books, when they're swearing, they did all these little
dot. No, they're swearing in Morse code. That's what it was. Captain Space Pants. Nathan Bowden, the Nathan Bowden Show has been erased erased from existence.
Uh,
And by the way, guys, this channel, none of my videos are sponsored, but I do highly recommend and endorse personally Gatorade Zero sugar protein drinks. It helps keep your energy up, and I mean, for someone who's on a low carb, high protein diet, it's my go-to.
I actually just picked up some more yesterday.
This is no, me and my wife, we were actually told this is probably the best thing because we had the gastric bypass.
Yep.
And this is like, we're still on low carb, high protein. I've been kind of doing more carbs than I should lately, so I need to get back into my routine. So got to do what I can. So let's keep this going. We're gonna shuffle up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
There goes Berserker.
Berserker bloodline, you have been erased from existence. I'm sorry, my friend. You're seeing bad audio? How's the audio right now, Captain Spaulding? Does it sound okay? And of course, Colbane says, Dave, you need to get some Dubby. Dubby's a no sugar, great energy drink that Colbane Game endorses all the time. And if you go to Dubby, you can even save, I believe, 10% off if you use the promo code Colbane.
Colbane.
And as Colbane, just like you see right here, Colbane, not the games, just spell out Cold Bane right there. Bam. And you get 10% off that. So please check it out. And it helps him out as well. Okay.
Okay, sit down. Sit down if you're
I am sitting
desk.
down. What are you talking about?
Talking about this running around.
The fluff nugget right there?
You goofball kitten. Either sit down or get down. One of the two.
Shanti, are you dabbing? Are you dabbing? Is that what you're doing? Because it doesn't show up when you're using StreamYard, it just shows up as elbow cough when you're doing a dab. Dab parties.
They're going yellow. Blank.
Muffles are gone. Yep. So our friend Berserker Bloodline has been taken out, but his better half is still in it.
But see, now it's green. Everybody was going yellow, cough, cough, and now it's green. Too much dabbing. Oh, speaking. Oh, damn. Poor Dennis.
Dennis, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry, my friend.
He gone. What wrong with you? I tell you, he gone. Mrs.
Shanti, you spoke. Shanti, you spoke up. See, that this is what happens when you speak up.
Goodbye, Mrs. Thrawn.
No figure for you.
No, do it like the no soup guy. No figure for you.
I'm just checking one thing very quickly here before we proceed. Oh, seriously? I hate when apps. Yeah, you guys ever have it where an app updates and now you have to sign in from scratch?
Mm-hmm. It did that to me on Instagram when I was in Georgia.
Room. Yeah. So I was
in Georgia for Christmas last year. Had to sign in on my tablet again, even though it was already signed in when I was at the airport. I get to my sister's place and I freaking have to sign it all in again.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, you're annoying.
So I just had that very quickly with PayPal, so I signed in. And thank you for the donation. We had a nice little donation, so that's going to help out the cause. Thank you very much. You're very awesome for doing so. Like I told people before, if you can't, no,
Shanti's pissed. Shanti's pissed.
No, it's Bantha fodder. Okay. You still haven't changed Shanti. There's still a blank on the board. I never signed off on that, by the way. Mega Demon. Mega Demon's in the house. Mega Demon is a friend of the channel, courtesy of Colbane's streams. Everyone saying hello to Mega Demon.
Now, let's make this clear to everybody. Just because it's a blank on the board doesn't mean you can all just suddenly jump on it.
If
you've already been eliminated.
If it's a blank on the board, if the last space standing, listen, if it goes down to one name and one space, the name remaining is the one that wins, not the space.
There you go.
Okay, and the space doesn't magically pass it off to anyone, because if that was the case, then one of my cats would get it. That's not the case. Okay, that's not the case for Casey. I hate when the app updates does that. I can't remember all these passwords. Yeah, that's why you have to make this like an Excel spreadsheet with all your passwords.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because honestly, I don't trust those organizations out there that say, "Oh, for such and such every 6 months will be your password key." No, I'm not trusting my passwords to someone, and then they have a security breach. And then Colbane is hacking into all of our computers and buying Gundams with all of our card cards. That's not happening. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Oh, I just got a phone call from my bank. What do you mean I'm overdrawn by $700? Who the hell's Colbane?
Shanty, you're not.
I'd be out there
Shanty,
yelling at Aaron.
Shanty, you're not telling us anything we don't already know.
Ew.
Thrawn could be dead and you would still jump on him. Come on, let's be honest. It's an unwritten rule, kind of like landing on free parking in a Monopoly. This ain't Monopoly.
Oh, Lord, no.
What's up, everyone? Just joining Dave's Dimension. Good luck to the ones who've joined. Thank you very much, Captain Spaulding. Guys, let's keep this going on before Joseph Michaels coughs up a lung or two.
No, my drink went down the wrong way. That's why I'm having a little issue here.
That's what she said. Jay Vizsla has been taken out. Sorry, guys, I'm turning the volume down. Let's keep it going.
No. King Nicholas.
Freya, the chosen one, has been eliminated. Freya, the better half of Berserker, you have been erased from existence. I'm sorry.
Well, now you're both together. Sucks. Oh my God. We're doomed. Well, like Dave said, he's been doomed from the start. So.
They gone is now gone. They gone.
They
You have
gone.
been erased from existence. Vader Girl's back. Did anyone win? No, we haven't done the diorama laugh. That's going to be the last raffle.
That's going to be the last
one. So you still got a couple hours. But we are doing the subscriber giveaway where you had to enter TFT. Now this is the TFT wheel Rolando put down. Diorama is still not up for grabs. Well, it's up for grabs later on.
What do you think, kid? What do you think? She sits here just looking at me sometimes, wagging her tail back and forth, and I'm like,
Colbane.
what do you want?
Aaron, I'm sorry, but you have been erased from existence.
Along with all your Gundams.
Oh, he would have a heart attack if something happened to his Gundams.
There goes the blank space finally. Jeez. Goodbye, blank. You were never anything to begin with. Oh, well. Yeah, blank space.
Blank space? No. Look at his suggestion. That's actually a pretty good one.
Okay.
So he goes to Children's Hospital. See?
Okay, that sounds like a good idea if we get another blank space.
So if everyone's okay with that, if we have any blank spaces later, that is a thing we could do.
That sounds good to me. After all, we're doing this for a charity thing and stuff for Toys for Tots. So,
Lack, you no apologies, man. You're still on the board. This is just the first wheel, Lack. So trust me, we got a lot going on.
Shh, don't tell him that. She'll hear you.
What? Joseph Michaels has a high pitched voice. What?
High pitch, low pitch, whatever I call it these days.
Legacy of a Nerd. You've been demorphed. You've been erased from existence, my friend.
The legacy has ended.
Wow, that is right on the line. Captain Spaulding, you have been erased. And everybody in the chat, welcome, Comfortable Doug. He's asking, are we all comfortable? This is a very comfortable stream. How are you? And Constellation Prize for Legacy, his link is right there. Legacy of a Nerd is an amazing YouTube channel that I believe is creeping up. He's at 600, I think, right now. Amazing content on action figures all over the place, and mostly specializes in Power Rangers content, but amazing YouTuber. He's been doing some amazing streams with General Kenobi as of late. Great friend of the channel. So, guys, please check him out. Everyone's saying hello to Comfortable Doug, Captain Marvel, Shazam. Do you want me to stop putting the PayPal in comments? No, you can put it in there periodically. Yeah, you're perfectly fine putting it in there. If people want to donate outside of the raffle, they're really open to do so. Everyone's saying hello.
Yeah, because even if you're not wanting to win the diorama or be included for it and stuff, it's still going to a good cause. So. Oh,
collecting with cool.
Oh,
you have been erased from existence. I'm sorry, my friend.
Sucks.
Okay, we are down to what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 5.
5.
Yep.
5 names left.
So we have Lax Sivrak, we have the Salacious Rum, we have Rolando Flores, we have Vern from Oakhurst Studios, and we have Rebels, Reptiles, Own Games. So we have those 5. I'm going to shuffle it since we have 5 names left. We're going to do 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go.
Vern.
Hi, Vern.
Hey, Vern.
Nah, I don't think too many people will get that though. We would, because we're old.
We would. We're old. What do you expect? We all know Ernest P. Worrell.
I know him from the natural, the National Fuel the Natural Fuel commercials from way back before he did the Ernest movies.
Oh,
you probably don't remember those.
No, if probably was something that was advertised that wasn't advertised during kid cartoons. So
it was something like you would mostly see like maybe on family nights, like Wonderful World of Disney, stuff like that. Like back in the early 80s.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was always in bed early back then.
I have a memory. I remember having eye surgery when I was 2 years old. I have a really weird memory. But then if you told me something 5 minutes ago, I probably forgot.
It's like, who? What?
Yes, we are. We are giving stuff away today. So we are having a great day.
Yes, we are.
Salacious, the monkey lizard, the leader of the Kowakian monkey lizard army, has been erased from existence.
Oh.
One of your progeny must step up and take charge now. I'm sorry.
That's what you get for being drunk, eating pizza, and naked. Oh, there goes Rebels.
Yep. Rebels will rule, and it's fitting that he's taken out to the sound of thunder. Yep. There's Lax channel right there, guys. Please check him out. Vagon, you've already been eliminated off this wheel, but there's still plenty more to come. We are down to 3. We have Rolando, we have Lack, and we have Oakhurst. Who will it be? What the? Frying bacon in the rain naked. I've never heard of that before. Is that a song lyrics? Thank you to whoever has subbed. Yes, exactly. Guys, if you have channels and you have links, everyone practically in this chat is a mod. Almost everyone in this chat is a mod. So, guys, feel free to have at it and pop your links. My channel's always been about helping other channels grow, just as other channels can help me grow, guys. So please, don't be shy. Spam the chat with your links. Okay? It's all about helping each other. But not in a pervy way.
Why did I have the feeling you were going to say that?
Well, like, I did that in honor of Salacious Rum.
The only thing you're missing is the giggity.
well, no. Salacious has a tendency to in his songs, you know.
Yeah.
So, but not in a pervy way, you know. Hey, little homage to the Salacious one himself.
Oh, brother.
I got a Black Series General Greaves coming in the mail. Awesome, amazing. He says, "That's how I fry bacon." Okay. But can you really fry bacon in rain? That would be like a soggy bacon, wouldn't it? Just saying.
It depends on how you're doing it.
Wrote a little song.
It depends on
how it goes. Okay, we're down to the final 3, the final countdown.
It's the final countdown. There goes Rolando. No.
Lack, you had to say his name, didn't you?
The Karen has spoken.
Lack, you have been eliminated, and our winner is
Vern
from Oakhurst Studios.
Hey, Vern!
Let me just put a little notation down here. I'm going to mark in a notepad I already have open here.
Yeah, they got that on Disney Plus.
What?
Ernest Saves Christmas.
Oh yeah, I mean that's one of the go-to Christmas movies. Christmas Vacation is a good one.
Oh yeah, we watched that the other
Santa Claus.
night.
Now, see, I have an argument with people. Santa Claus the movie is one of my favorites.
Oh, it's good. I'm not gonna say it was
with
the greatest
Dudley Moore.
film in the world.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah,
because it shows Santa Claus becoming Santa Claus.
Hey, Dave, let's show this again.
Okay, well, I'm going to make you big. Not in that way. Calm down, Joseph.
Oh, big.
I said nothing.
Okay, let me see how I can do this here. Let me see if I can. Is there a way I can? There we go. Hold up. I'm going to see if there's a way I can shuffle you around and make you the object of everyone. Can we change this here? Don't think it'll. Maybe if I don't want to remove myself from the stream.
There we go. Guys, this is going to be another giveaway. To win this, you're going to have to be in the stream, and we're going to call out a hashtag to type into the chat, And that's the only way to get entered to win this. Sometime today. We got a long stream.
Okay, there we go. So, guys, yeah, just like that, this is a giveaway coming from Duffman himself. Okay, he is inviting everyone to enter. There's be a special special hashtag word we're going to put in, and we'll do the comment picker, and whoever it picks, that's who gets it. Okay. So we have our first winner. Oakhurst Studios gets Casey Jones. We're going to move on to the next wheel, and we'll see how long it takes to actually start that one. Okay, so Oakhurst won that one. That's Vern from Oakhurst Studios. Rolando, if you happen to have his link, can you throw that up? Vern does amazing head swaps, and he does some amazing creations of his own. He had the Marvel Legends Iceman, and he actually made in like the whole ice sled, like the ice. Well, I don't know what you would call it.
Oh, you mean like his
when he's shooting the ice and he's like skating across it. Yeah, he did that whole thing. He does some crafts of his own. He's known as the head swapper, and he's also part of 3 Men and a Monkey Lizard, which is on every Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern on one of the various channels, either Salacious Rum, Vern, aka Oakhurst Studios, Sean Solo, the Dude. So, guys, please check them out. So we're going to move on to the next wheel. So we're going to open up the next one, which will be, let's make it the Star Wars. We'll do RoboCop, and then we'll do the Star Wars comic book bundle, and then we'll do the RoboCop, and then we'll finish up with the diorama, if that sounds good for everyone.
That sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
So... See, that's weird. We still only have one space here, but not the 2 from before. That's weird. Okay. So again, we just added Colbane, Mrs. Thrawn, Salacious Rum, Joseph Michaels, and Brian Myers. And we're going to shuffle this up a bunch of times.
I'm zipping my lip this time.
What was that? What was that, Joseph? You said you're zipping your lip and you took yourself out. Good word. Beer. Yes. So Captain Spaulding says, "Sorry guys, I got a figure reported. I reported loss on eBay last year, and I just got it now by surprise. Wow, is it in good condition?"
That's eBay for you. Not happy with eBay right now.
Well, Joseph, you can talk now. You took yourself out.
What? We're not even showing the wheel. How do I know?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't showing the wheel.
No.
Yeah, you took yourself out.
When?
I just spun the wheel. I'll tell you what. I will reset it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Because nobody saw it, I will reset it. Because here we show the results. You were the first one. Okay, I will reset the wheel.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me? I said I'll zip my lip, and the stupid bitch still hurt me.
Because Mr. Hong Kong Fooey here. Hide. Why did it say hide? We don't have that 70 show on. What the hell? Okay, so let's go ahead and... Are you guys ready to go? We know Bonesaw's ready. Let's go. Come on. What am I doing? Captain Spaulding, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry, my friend. Let's keep it going. Brian Myers. Brian Myers, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry. You have been eliminated. So we're going to go ahead and catch up onto the next contestant. Freya, the chosen one, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry, Freya. She has been eliminated. Let's shuffle this up a little bit more. Which wheel is this for? We are doing RoboCop. This is the RoboCop wheel. The comic books are going to come after this one. We're gonna try and split things up a little bit because we'll do. I mean, I didn't think we would do RoboCop and then RoboCop. So we're gonna split this one up. This is gonna be the regular NECA RoboCop. Freya put, oh good, I don't exist right now, guys. So Rebels, Reptiles, and Games has been eliminated. Oh man, are you serious? Berserker Bloodline has been eliminated. Nathan, we're only on the second wheel right now, Nathan. Joseph Michaels has been eliminated.
This time for real. And I didn't even say anything.
Nathan, this is just the second wheel. No, you have not won. Casey Jones was won by Vern, a.k.a. Oakhurst Studios.
Yep. That was the first giveaway.
Rolando Flores has been eliminated. Let's throw that up so Nathan can see. There's a nice little giveaway coming on. For anyone is open to it, they just have to do a hashtag comment later live in the chat. Nathan might want that. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's saying hello to everyone. And of course, we have a fellow Ghostbuster in the house, Mike Davis. How you doing today, Mike? Geez, Freya, you make it sound like a bad thing. She says she's here all day.
The legacy of the nerd gone once again.
I'm sorry, Legacy. And our next contestants. KBG, Goldbane Games.
Oh, damn. Poor Aaron. No RoboCop for you.
Has been erased.
Well, maybe RoboCop in the chair later, but not RoboCop regular. Oh, goody. We get rid of the blank space right away.
What was that?
What? Oh, come on.
What was that?
Sorry, Dino.
See, it happens even if you want something to go away. Karen hears you.
That blasted
Karen hears
woman.
you. Okay?
That blasted wheel.
So because you rooted for the space, Karen took out Dino. So when Dino asks why he's not King of RoboCop, I'm going to tell him Joseph friggin' Michaels.
I said nothing. I swear.
Joseph friggin' Michaels. You hear me? You guys hear that?
I swear, Dino, it was not on purpose. I never mentioned it.
Colbane says it's okay. He'd rather collect Brocop. RoboCop.
Brobocop.
Hey, Colbane, what was that game you were playing a while back? It was something bro brawl or something like that. Let me know in the chat. Because I think one of the characters, like you could jump into like Rambo and different characters. I think one of them was a RoboCop. It was like kind of like one of those Contra style video games, but like something else recent.
Oh.
By the way, gentlemen, I need you to stand up and salute Captain Space Pants himself, my brother from another mother and another father, the Nathan Bowden Show.
Nathan!
Look at Nathan's gut.
Gentlemen, I have arrived.
What's up, Nathan?
How's it going, everybody?
It's the master of disaster.
Yes,
So how was Hawaii?
Hawaii was fan-freaking-tastic. The wife and I are saying we might make this an annual thing.
There you go.
How does your wallet feel about that?
Well, this is why the channel may be going away.
Oh no. Won't be able to do no more toy hunts.
Well, trust me. That's a different. Well, we'll talk about that later. Actually, we were talking about that. I'm like, I think I've been spending too much.
Oh boy.
So, but I will be giving away a Serpentor in a couple days.
Oh, really? Do you want to talk about that? This is the platform for it.
Okay, hold on a second. So, see over here, doing some remodeling in the room. You can see a Serpentor all the way in that corner right there.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Out of the box. But there's one out of the box, and there's one in the box.
I believe that's what dude likes to call one to stock and one to rock.
Well, I got one out of the box, and this one literally is meant. Still see tape on it and everything. See, tape is still sealed on it. Hasn't been opened. Pristine. This is meant for somebody else. I got this just because I know some people were having issues finding it. I was able to get two. So I'll be bringing back my game show this Tuesday coming up. And people will have a chance either at winning some wrestling figures or Serpentor. Somebody will be going home with Serpentor by the end of Tuesday.
This I command.
Yes.
By the way, Mike, the diorama has not been raffled off yet. That'll be the last wheel of the evening, so much later.
So yes,
Yeah.
tune into my channel Tuesday around 4.
Check out the Nathan Bowden Show. You don't want to miss it. And that'll
So,
be
yeah.
Tuesday at 7 p.m.
Yes.
Is that Country Fried Wrestling time?
Well, normally that's
Okay.
a whole other story too.
Okay. No worries.
But yeah, the game show, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's like let's make a deal. So you can either leave with a bunch of nothing, or you can leave with Serpentor, or maybe
are you going to
Brody
zonk
Lee
people?
2-pack.
Are you going to zonk people?
Yes, but my zonks, you'll get a bag of crap. So like some open Funkos or something.
And by the way, speaking of getting zonked, this is one man who never zonks. The man, the myth, the legend himself, the Let Them Breathe King of Toys. We got Left Coast Graphics in the house.
Hey, Rick.
Looking like an albino Mr. T.
I am albino. Oh, is that still on? What's going on, Dave? I didn't mean to stream overlap you on the Mr. T holiday special.
You're fine, because I know this is going to be going for a few hours.
That's okay. I think we had one person stay the whole show, so thanks to that one person.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who it was, though. Whoever it was, tell us. That one person gets a prize. How's that?
Maybe I'll send you a figure. Whoever that one person was, I'll send you a figure.
That figure might not be in one piece. It might be broken, but yeah, screenshots, right?
How you guys doing? So who won?
Well, the first wheel, Vern
won a RoboCop.
No, he won Casey Jones.
He won Casey Jones.
Yeah, he won Casey Jones, still in the box. But speaking of RoboCop, there are two RoboCops being given out.
Yeah,
right now we are raffling a regular RoboCop, regular NECA RoboCop, and then this one is the deluxe with the recharging station and everything.
That's a cool one.
And that's not going to be a wheel. That's going to be a comment. We're going to have everyone do a specific comment, and it's going to be a comment generator, and it's going to be a one and done. That one lucky person will get that, and that's directly from Duffman.
Yeah, gonna do a hashtag in the comment section of the chat.
Okay. So we have that going on, and we have a bundle of Star Wars comics too. They're going to be raffled. They're going to be wheeled off, and then of course the diorama right at the end. We're going to save the best for last, of course.
Question: what's Star Wars?
It's the one with the pew-pews. It's the one with the pew-pews.
The space.
It's the one with the Schwartz.
Oh,
Schwartz.
Yes. May the Schwartz be with you. I know that now. We've been jammed.
When was that? Now. When's now?
How many assholes do we got on this ship?
I ain't seen shit.
How many do we have in this stream right now?
Well, we had 5. Rick suddenly just up and gone.
Well, guys, let's continue this wheel. Let's keep it going.
That's the pitier of fools.
Hey, Mr. B. Mr. B's in the chat. Berserker's in the chat. Dennis is no longer on the wheel. I'm sorry, Dennis. Hey, everybody.
Where's the wheel?
I'm sorry.
There's no wheel.
There.
It does not exist. It does not exist.
It's in the imagination of the mind.
Imagination. So why is there a blank spot?
I don't know. It's something StreamYard is doing. They did that in the previous wheel too.
Did they?
It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, that's why I got away from doing wheels.
There we go. Got everybody's lovely faces.
No.
Cat attack.
Boo.
The cat's been taken out. The cat's been taken out and neutered.
What the?
So right now, let's catch up here. The wheel has gotten smaller. Yes, it has. Is this
It
better?
is about the size. It is
that
about
better?
the size.
Or well, we'll just take our faces off. Is that better?
Yeah, that way everybody can see it now.
Look, you got 10 more viewers now that our faces aren't on.
What do you mean
Oh,
10? I see 30.
Now you lost him. Now you lost him again. Now you lost him. You're like, oh God, sweet baby.
It's like, oh
Christmas.
God. It's like, oh God, it's a bunch of old people. Click.
Mom, the old guys are on TV again.
Hey, I look good for my age. I don't know about y'all.
Well, that
I look
makes
pretty good
that
for
makes one
29.
hour. Thank you.
Vern has been
you.
eliminated.
Thank you. You can't win. You shouldn't win twice. You should not win.
No, no double win for Vern. Sorry, Vern.
I am.
No
I,
double win for you.
I am bitter. I am bitter. I must win it all. Oh no!
Shuffle up a deal.
Oh. See now I'm gonna lose. Watch.
Ooh.
Collecting with Cool is eliminated. Collecting with Cool has been eliminated. I'm sorry, you've been erased from existence.
Is he still on there? Did you erase him?
Yeah, he left the chat. He just said that.
No, yeah, I got to redo that.
Oh, I lose.
It didn't remove him, so let me manually remove him. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Sorry about that, guys. So we are down to 6. 6 contestants. 6.
All right, come on. Land on me. Land on me. Come on.
When is
Land
the
on my
bathing
face.
suit contest? for
Nathan,
these?
if it lands on you, you're gone. Do you really want
Land
that?
on my space. Come on. Land on my space. Land on my space.
I don't have MySpace. I have Facebook. Sorry.
Land on my space. My space. Come on. Oh, doggone it. It didn't land on my space.
See, Nathan is doing what we call tempting the fate.
Maybe. Or maybe I have a strategy.
Maybe.
Land on my space. Come on. Land on my space.
No, don't.
Yes.
Don't.
Yes. It's all right.
Nathan Bowden.
So I'm guessing you didn't want that RoboCop?
Listen, Nathan Bowden has been demoted from Captain Space Pants down to Ensign Long Johns.
Just for today.
Just for today.
Well, it could have been it could have been worse. He could have been demoted down to Private Poopy Pants.
Well, that's what happens when you sleep with the general's daughter.
Again?
Well, you know, things happen.
Oh, there goes Jay.
Jay Vizsla, the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Let's go, Salacious.
I'm sorry, Jay
Let's
Vizsla.
go. Let's go, Salacious. Let's go. Salacious rum
I just want to check something here very quickly.
will win.
There we go. Let's keep it going. Just pull the chat back up on my monitor here. Good. Here we go. We have 3 contestants. A certain person who loves blue people is still on here.
Smurfs?
No, not those.
Avatars?
Nope.
Nope.
There's more than 2.
Well, there goes.
Nathan, did you see what you did, Nathan?
I mean, no. What are you talking about? I did nothing. I rooted for my friend. That is all. I rooted for my friend.
So we have 2 people here.
I did it to Dino earlier.
Okay.
Don't ask.
One is a creature
I
and
saw
one
that.
is
I
blue.
saw
We
that.
have two people now. To be fair, I'm going to click this 6 times. Okay. We're going to click it
That's
6
just gonna
times
put
to
it
see what
back in the same
happens.
spot.
Is that how Candyman shows up?
It's a click an odd number of times for it to change.
There we go.
It's just where it was.
Yeah.
45 more times.
So
45 more.
let's just, I guess, let's just go.
Can you spin it backwards?
Oh,
Counterclockwise?
technically, like in RoboCop 2, he did have a blue kind of a tint to his metal shell, so he was kind of blue.
Oh,
That's very interesting.
Mrs. Thrawn, you have been eliminated.
Fixed.
Lack, the Lack
Salacious.
attack. Mr. Lack, the General Lack Sivrak
He did it to her. Lack did
is
it.
the winner.
Oh,
Lack
salacious.
Sivrak is the winner of the NECA RoboCop.
Yeah, Lack did it to Mrs. Thrawn.
What? What was that? Can
I
I
don't know.
rephrase that?
Hey, this is a family friendly
said-
show. This is
He
a family
said
friendly show.
without saying her name. He said without saying her name, she is gonna paint RoboCop blue. So the wheel heard that. It says, "Oh, it's her."
So the Lack attack has won RoboCop.
Congrats, Lack.
Congrats, Lack.
The cop of the
Congrats.
future is yours. So, Lack, all you have to do is send me your address information through Instagram. You can just private message me on Instagram. I ask anyone who's watching this, please give me a couple weeks to get everything shipped out. Money's kind of tight right now, so let me know and just give me your address, and I'll make sure it gets to you guys.
Just don't have a salacious timing with postage.
Oh, but by the way, Salacious says you owe him a twerk.
Oh, I know.
Twerk.
You wanted to give him a twerk, didn't you? That's what it's about. See, you're not denying it. He's not denying it. No.
No, I'm not. I'm
He-
not
he-
denying it.
He likes to dance for the monkey lizard.
He pays well. He pays well.
Lack says he says we all rock. You know I love every one of you. We love you too, Lack. You're always there for us. We got Razef. How you doing today? We're gonna have a nice little fun stream here. We have 2 winners so far.
Oh,
Oops.
baby, I like it raw.
Wow. Okay. TMI.
Frozef.
Okay, so right now we are at 3:00. Well, 7 minutes before 3. Now,
At 3, let's do this, Dave.
you want to do that at 3:00?
Yep.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is Duffman's baby. Okay, he's opening this up to everyone, including people who are hosting this. He wants to give me a chance on this somehow. So that is of Duffman's choosing. He is also going to choose the hashtag we're going to use for this. Okay, Duffman, what is the hashtag?
It's going to be hashtag RoboCop, all lowercase.
Hear that? It's hashtag RoboCop. So, guys, it's going to be hashtag RoboCop. So, anyone who wants in on this amazing deluxe NECA RoboCop figure with the charging station itself, the recharging chair, all of that, you just have to do hashtag RoboCop, and I'm curious to see what that actually goes for. Retail, that is.
Around.
It was 75 retail.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Mine is on order with Big Bad Toys for $74.99.
$64.82 at Walmart. So, guys, this is easily, we'll say, a $70 to $90 figure, roughly with tax. I mean, you can
Please
see.
only put hashtag RoboCop one time in the chat. You can't spam it.
If you put RoboCop 2 in there, you will not be counted. It's just lowercase hashtag RoboCop. And Vern, in case you didn't get my message, Vern, you won the Casey Jones. Oakhurst Studios, you won Casey Jones, just so you know. By the way, I need to rectify something in here.
Vern cheated.
No, he was on the wheel. He can't cheat.
He knows how to cheat. He's got all the ways.
But see, this gives me an option to allow duplicates or don't allow duplicates. So there we go. We can include replies or duplicates. So we're not going to allow those. So it prevents. So if anyone tries to put it in twice, it just won't work. It only counts it once.
There you go.
Which is another reason why I picked this one.
It's easier.
Vern, he's putting hashtag aliens, hashtag super cop. Ricardo put hashtag Ricardo.
I can tell you this, whoever gets this, you're going to love it. This thing is awesome.
I can only imagine.
It looks awesome.
It's huge.
It's better looking in his hands than it looked at, for the pictures when you're pre-ordering it.
Joseph, you really should think your words before you say them. It looks better in your hands.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's pretty much those lines all day today. Except he forgot to say giggity.
I think it's cool that NECA is actually putting diorama pieces in with some figures.
Yeah.
I mean, they just did the diorama turtle layer, and I mean, I think that's cool as hell.
Yeah, it's neat that they're starting to do certain things like that. A lot of people said it's probably because they're trying to compete with Four Horsemen over the whole Mythic Legions.
I thought they were trying to compete with Duffman's Diorama. That's what I heard.
Everybody's trying to compete with Duffman.
No competition there.
I know, it's Duffman all the way.
I think NECA is the only company that's actually made any kind of diorama for like 6-inch.
Vern said he had that on pre-order, had to cancel because his wallet said no. And honestly, anyone in the chat, if you're not following Oakhurst Studios, he's made some pretty amazing. I would actually buy his Oakhurst, his Vern Labs than I would HasLab right now. And if you guys have been checking out any of his shorts, he's been doing some amazing. He modified his own little charger to compete with the defunct.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, "Holy crap, he did that!"
Yep.
Oh, man.
I ordered it, and he canceled my order and said, "I don't ship to Canada."
Lack, I have that figure. Like, I have that whole Defenders of the Earth set. And Luthor is
Nathan is Luthor.
one of my favorites. Defenders.
Vern Lab. Hashtag Vern Lab. There you go.
Hashtag RoboCop. Lowercase.
I think people forgot about that part.
If anyone did capital, Duffman has said it was all lowercase several times. So if anyone misses out, Vern says, I will ship to Canada. It's a 1984 markup.
Is that Canadian?
That's an even better question. Is it 1984 Canadian or US?
European.
Euros.
You're peeing on my lawn?
All day, every day.
Dang it, Bobby.
You're a peeing, I'm a peeing, we're all a peeing.
Woo!
You might be a redneck. No, sorry.
You definitely are. Huh?
Get her done. So it is 3 p.m. exactly. What do you say we pull the trigger and let's see who wins?
Do it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's see how Nathan wins.
Okay, let's try this again.
Uh-oh.
It might have timed out because I set this up earlier. So let's
Yeah.
just do a refresh. Grab the link. I'm going to start this over. Paste YouTube link. Here we go. Fetch. Fetch, boy, fetch. Okay, we are doing custom filter. Now we're going to do keyword. Okay. Hashtag Robocop. If this doesn't work, we'll switch to a different one, okay? All lowercase. We're clicking continue. Okay. Let's switch over to a different one. Let's go to comment finder here. Search. Okay. We're going to do hashtag Robocop. All lowercase. Click search. Okay,
Well, that's
not
weird.
working. That's not working. I'm going to check one more thing here.
Doesn't StreamYard do this for you?
StreamYard has their own.
I think there is a version, but it's not accessible directly through their dashboard. If I'm correct.
I think you have to put in like StreamYard's like contest or something. It's like a separate page.
So I'm pulling this up right now. Random winner, enter URL. So I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, you might have to do it that way because it doesn't seem to work the other ones.
Filter duplicates, include replies. No. Filter comment space. That should be good. So we want show random names. Yes. 6. Get YouTube comments. Oops. What are we missing here? Should be an option where I can type in what we're trying to.
I don't know. It's some third-party website you're at, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to check. Let me try something else out here, guys. I'm sorry about this. So, Nathan, if you want to tell everybody again about your game show that's coming up and your Serpentor giveaway, or anything you might have coming up on your channel as a nice little distraction.
I love talking about myself. So,
and just like that, Rick left.
Damn, dumb man.
Not in that way.
Gotta go to the ladies' room.
So I'm the bathroom break. Okay. Okay. What's this? What's this? A wrestling? What's this? What's this? A women's match in a wrestling in WWE? 1990.
Oh my god.
Serpentor this Tuesday, giving it away. Come to the game show. The only thing is, you have to be able to be on the show. Like you can either be a contestant.
What would you say that?
Or you'll be in the audience.
Okay, so we're gonna try StreamYard's version of it.
And what time is that? 7 p.m. Eastern?
Eastern.
Yes, sir. 7 p.m.
Okay. All right, I'll have to make sure I'm there.
He has to set his alarm.
You can get into the audience because I want people to be in the audience so they can like actually like verbally cheer the contestant on. But then if you're in the audience, you'll actually have a chance to be a contestant for the next round. And then because I can have up to 10 people, including myself, on. So, and if 3 rounds go by and Serpentor hasn't gone, then I'll give everybody, even in the chat, a chance to win Serpentor. So
Oh,
Three-
okay. That's
to four
actually kind of neat.
So yeah, I got like little round ones and round twos. You can spin the wheel. You can either win a bunch of crap or you can win some figures. And so it won't be just a Serpentor. You can win. I got all these figures over here I'm trying to get rid of.
Holy moly.
I got some X-Men Toy Biz. I got some DC
Uh-oh.
motorcycles. I got
He said showbiz, guys. Showbiz. You don't want to miss out on those.
Showbiz Pizza. Showbiz Pizza. So,
I
and
like
I've got a crap ton of wrestlers to get rid of. Brody Lee's, Farouk, Bradshaw, Jake the Snake, The Fiend.
Now, these are all unboxed, correct? Or are they still in box?
They're still in box. Now, if you lose, then you get a bag of like Funkos that are like out of the box, or you get some like loose figures or something.
Consolation prize.
Yes, exactly.
And listen, I'm no stranger to Nathan Bowden's contest. Lucy's are not a consolation prize. He gives you figures in good quality. It's not like somebody, scraped them up and left them outside in the sun all day long. He takes care of his stuff. So if you're an open collector, that's what it's about. Or if you happen to get that and you're not necessarily an open collector, you can always trade with someone else. Dave's Dimension. You're obviously going to know a few open boxes. You're obviously going to know a few people who like to open box. That's what the toy community is about: trading and hooking each other up.
Like these are a couple of loose stuff that I'm getting rid of. G.I. Joe history.
The one for like the 4-inch figures.
Yeah. So
there you go. There's stuff you can do. And I mean, those boxes, you could always use them for. I mean, those vehicles, you could always, weather them up. A little experimenting, a little playing around. You can mod them. So, guys, we're going to try this. So here it is. This is StreamYard's version giveaway tool. I had to open it up in a separate chat. We had to select the stream that we're doing this on, which is the current stream. And then I just simply put hashtag RoboCop. So we're going to check this out, see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll resort to something else, okay? It says we have 9 entries, guys. 9 entries. Let's go.
Hey, I saw more than that.
Oh.
I think some of them were doubles, though.
I saw my logo.
Almost.
Oh, fixed. Oh.
Rick is one.
Way to go, Rick.
I'm a winner.
Slick Rick.
All right. There you go.
This is the first time I've ever won a YouTube contest.
There you go.
Rick, just shoot me your information on Instagram and I'll send it to you Monday.
P.O. Box 3, Canada. I'm kidding. There's more than 3. But yeah, very, very awesome, man. Thank you very much, Mr. Duckman.
You're welcome.
Very awesome. Congrats, Rick.
RoboCop will look sweet next to my NECA Clubber Langs.
There you go.
Now maybe I need to make a Robo Mr. T.
Robo T.
Robo T.
I pity the cyborg who messes with me.
You're the fool who thinks they can mess with me.
Please, after this 11-hour stream, go watch my 1-hour stream with Nathan as we talk about all things Mr. T. It was fun, man.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastical. So there we go. So the NECA, what I call the NECA Deluxe RoboCop, is now going to be shipped off to the left coast, which I believe isn't that the best coast?
It's the best coast, man.
Left coast.
There you go.
Tom Green. It's left coast is the best coast.
All right, gentlemen, I gotta go. I'm hungry, and whenever my stomach starts talking to me, I gotta go. So.
Did you eat
I thought
yesterday?
that was your
Come
stomach.
Did you eat yesterday?
Yes.
Well, catch you
Awesome,
on the flip
Nathan.
side, Nathan. And Nathan, will you be on tomorrow morning with Salacious and the Lego studs?
It's all up to my job. If they
Okay.
don't make me do a mandatory overtime, then yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. So there you go, guys. Check out the Nathan Bowden Show. And don't forget his ultimate Nathan Bowden Show game show this Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern on YouTube on the Nathan Bowden Show channel.
And
So please check it out.
It'll be my 2-year anniversary live stream also. So I'll be sending that link out in the next
happy
few
YouTube
hours.
anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, congrats, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And thanks for stopping by my show this morning, Nathan. That was awesome of you, man.
Oh no, I appreciated it. It was fantastic.
That it will soon be the most watched video on all of YouTube. I can guarantee it.
And who knows?
You showed up. I mean,
Yeah, you never know if a special tea. I mean, you know, somebody might have shown up.
Well, by the way, guys, there it is right there. We got Rolando threw up the link for the stream, so please go ahead and click on it. You can save it, bookmark it, watch it later.
No, you watch it now. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Mr. Rolando.
Rick won his prize. He's going home. So
see, I'm fully capable of watching 3 YouTube streams at the same time. It happens very often.
What are you talking about? I got 1, 2.
Yeah. I saw your monitor set up, man. I'm trying to figure out how I can turn my old graveyard of iMacs into like extra monitors. It can be done, but they're like, they're $1,000 monitors all of a sudden that take up lots of room and they weigh a lot. But we'll see.
Dave, you don't have to show it all off. Come on.
I didn't whip it out, did I?
Leave something for them for mystery as imagination.
Well, there's a video coming soon, so
I know
about the mounts I got, which actually hides the cabling very well.
Give us something to dream about, to fantasize about. Come on, Dave.
That's what they have their space pants for.
See ya. I know.
And it's twerking.
I know.
Oh, by the way, speaking of twerking, we got Gap After Dark. We got Rolando. We got Mr. B hanging out. We got Ricardo in the house. Ricardo, I know you can't wait for that giveaway. That's going to be the final giveaway of the night. We've already given away. Let's just recap. Vern from Oakhurst Studios has won the NECA Casey Jones. The NECA RoboCop found a home with
Lack.
I'm blanking. And then, of course, we got Mr. Rick Left Coast Graphics won the Deluxe RoboCop. So now we have the Star Wars comics to raffle off. That'll be our next wheel. So let me pull that up.
And before the stream's over, I got a couple of things I want to give to a lucky winner.
Is it family friendly?
Yes, it's family friendly. Well, listen, I don't know. Do you count Betty Boop, couple of Star Wars comics, Superman, Batman? Oh yeah, there's Captain America, Steve Rogers in there too. So,
well, it depends on what Batman won. It's not the one with Wonder Woman, is it?
No.
Okay.
That's the one where that's the controversial issue where
or the one with Catwoman.
Yep. He was supposed to marry Catwoman. She left him at the altar and crap.
No. I'm referring. There was a comic book with him and Catwoman.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Not that you know about such things, but I'm just saying.
Oh no. I know about that one. I almost bought that one.
TMI.
Too much.
So guys, let's catch up. We got Mr. B still hanging out. And by the way, Mr. B, if you notice, you have a wrench now. Long overdue.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a
dodgeball. Yes. Is he still alive, Rip Torn, or did he pass away?
Rip Torn passed away.
Okay.
Rip
For some
Torn
reason, I thought he was still with us.
No, he passed away. I think it was in 2020 or 2021.
Okay.
Because it was all over the news about when he died and stuff. And my dad was like, who the hell is Rip Torn?
Well, speaking of RoboCop, he was
and he's older than me.
Well, going back to RoboCop, he was in RoboCop 3.
Yeah.
He was the head of OCP when they were being taken over by a Japanese conglomerate.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was always down for doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
What have you got, War Wacky?
Rip Torn, not to be confused with Rip Taylor. That was a completely different character altogether.
So Rip Torn that did pass away?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm gonna double check that.
And
I think he did, yeah.
And so did Ray Liotta, and I think this Cocaine Bear might be his last movie that he made. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah,
2019.
Yeah,
he died in 2019. So
that's why I said my dad didn't even remember him until I told him about RoboCop 3, and he was like, "Oh, that guy."
Yeah.
His actual name was Elmore Rural Torn. That's a little bit different.
Born in Texas. Sounds way better though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Rip.
He was great in Dodgeball.
Oh yeah. Dodgeball. I mean, he played Zed in Men in Black and played a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Summer Rental.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was the pirate that helped John Candy fix up the boat in the movie Summer Rental. If you ever saw that one.
Yeah, and he was the bad guy in Beastmaster.
Yep.
Oh yeah, right, that's an old one too.
Yep.
He was in everything. You know, he was down for everything. So
he was a funny man.
Yes, he was.
Oh yeah.
Okay, funny guy. Let's go on to the next wheel. What movie? Come on, who knows that? Okay, funny guy.
Oh man.
Triple X with Vin Diesel. Danny Trejo. Trejo has holding a machete in front of him. And Vin Diesel thinks it's like a whole put on and everything's fake. He's like, well, that blood smells real. He's like, okay, laugh it up, funny guy.
Yeah, not a big Vin Diesel fan.
Yeah, there's a lot.
True. But
I can honestly say I don't think he's made one movie I like except for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What about Iron Giant?
He was in Iron Giant.
He was the voice of the robot.
He was the voice. He was the voice of the Iron Giant himself.
Yeah.
I didn't like that as much as other people. Like I know other adults that like cried when like the cartoon robot died and stuff, but
yeah,
it didn't affect me in any way. I don't think I've even watched it more than once. But
Rick also didn't cry during Old Yeller.
I was alive during Old Yeller. No, I was not alive. I'm only 29 years old. Remember.
I thought you were 23.
I don't know. There's a few television episodes and movies I did cry. I'm not gonna lie. I think one of the first, as a kid,
well, just like
the final episode of MASH, I thought was quite sad.
Yeah.
As a kid, I remember watching that show like weekly or whatever in the late 70s or 80s, whenever it ended. But yeah, it was sad.
Well, if the reruns still pop up on TV, I'll still watch them. Because I mean, that was just a fun ass show.
Oh yeah.
And I will say this: I would say that show kind of laid the groundwork for what eventually became House. You had a smart ass doctor getting away with impossible situations. That was Hawkeye, basically.
Yeah.
You know?
The one episode that made my mom cry the most was when he had his breakdown.
Oh yeah, because
they almost got caught by the enemy and crap, and he told that lady to quiet that chicken, and it wasn't a chicken.
No,
she smothered her own baby and to keep it quiet.
There was another breakdown that he had where he had to talk to Sydney, the therapist.
Yeah,
talking about like his friends and like when he was a kid, and just Hawkeye had a lot of trauma, but it was a very serious show with all the comedy he dealt with. We didn't have shows like that before that had a balance of comedy, but a balance of serious reality. So it was a great show.
Yeah. And do you know what show spun off of MASH?
After MASH?
Was there an Aftermath?
There was an Aftermath show.
Trapper John MD.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I just want to bring something up because I know you guys have been doing it, and obviously it's working. But you can send a PayPal to someone that's not an email address. Is that a new thing? Because something is not an email address. You need a .com and
No.
Joe at.
Unless you know what their PayPal ID is, you can send money.
Okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could. Just for the future, in layman's terms, nobody who's not a PayPal expert knows how to send a PayPal payment to at somebody because it's not an email. You can't go to PayPal and send a payment to at somebody. It doesn't work. That's like a Twitter handle or a hashtag. You can't say.
I don't know if there's maybe a different platform or different version of PayPal in Canada, but
no, there's only one PayPal.
Okay, because like here, I can type in at. If someone tells me what their ID is, I can do at, and I can send money to them that way, instead of just putting in their email address.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen dozens of people over the past 3 days comment, I can't send money to that at something because it's not an email address. So I'll just let you know.
No,
you may have not gotten some, donations because of that. Like in the future, put an email address and then.
Well, I also
can do it from a credit card, and anyone because you don't need a PayPal account to send money to PayPal. You just need a credit card.
Well, we also had a few people who didn't want to use PayPal, so I was able to have the Cash App, so that was an option for a few people.
Because I've been using PayPal since day one.
Okay,
and I've never sent a payment or received a payment from a person that didn't have an email address. It just so I'm surprised it works. I know you can do PayPal at Rick Alsop or PayPal at Left Coast Graphics, and you can make a link like a web link, kind of like web stores have, but it all works, man. Digital money is the future.
Yeah, but we all love those charges PayPal likes to do, because what I had to do was there's a few people.
A free service, man. It's cheaper than my bank. I'll tell you that.
Well, here's the really messed up thing. We'll and then we'll continue on with the wheel. Is PayPal okay? Now there's a few people, not just one or two, but we had several people who wanted to pay through Cash App instead of PayPal, and I said sure. So they put the money in, and then I was able to move that money. But here's the kicker. I have to move that money, and there's charges. Now, what PayPal will let you do, if you have a bank account, they'll let you take money from your bank account and upload it into PayPal
for free.
Okay. Yes. So this
and
is what
the other way around too. You can download it.
But here's the thing: they would not let me move it from a regular credit card, because that's how it views Cash App. It won't let you do it through a regular credit card, not in any shape or form, unless it's your bank account. So I had to use my PayPal, and I could remove funds from Cash App, but not into my wallet. I had to send it to my wife, and then she PayPal'd it back to me.
Yeah, that's
and with that, and they charge. There's charges on that.
Yeah, 3.3.
So what I did was I ate those charges up, and I'm offsetting it so that we get the full $20 off of those people who donated.
Yeah, I've never used Cash App, and I'm not.
Well, I know it's a nice little alternative because they give you a card. It's like having a prepaid credit card. People put money on it, then you can use it for whatever.
PayPal does that too in the States.
Yeah. But it's just, I just think that's a little, it's a little crappy. People are already using your services, but you're going to charge them $2 or $3 out of 20. It's, I don't know, it's bananas, but hey, it's the business, and it's the world we're in. We're locked.
It's not a free service, much like your Visa and your MasterCard and your Costco card and your Target card. They're not free.
No, I get that.
So they cost a couple bucks.
But personally, I just feel that they charge a little more than they should. But that's just me.
They charge less than MasterCard. They charge less than Visa. They charge less than American Express, and they charge less than your bank.
I'm talking about transferring funds is what I'm referring to. Not talking about like any annual insurance or percentages that they might charge you just for the use of the card.
It's free to transfer money from your PayPal to your bank account. It's free.
Yes, but what I'm referring to is when people are trying to pay through other methods. If someone gives me money through Cash App, I can't put it directly into the wallet. the only way I can get that money onto PayPal is I have to send it to someone else, and then they have to send it back to me. And that's
Yeah, no,
how
I know what you're
PayPal's
trying to say.
taking.
I I don't know why you needed it to be in your PayPal. You can remove it from Cash App to your bank account, can't you?
I'm not sure that I can. I
Okay.
don't have an option in the app in order to do that.
Okay, I've never
You know,
used it.
yeah.
I know chicks use it on like TikTok to get free money and shit.
Yeah, I did it because I know a few people have used Cash App before, and I figured, hey, if anyone wants to donate to the channel, then that's a separate card. I can just keep it off to the side, you know. So, oh, by the way, we have a few more people popping into the chat as we're griping about PayPal.
No, I'm a huge liker of PayPal. Like I wouldn't be able to pay my rent or buy groceries if I didn't have PayPal.
We got Destiny Mendoza here saying, good to see you live, Duff Man. Keep up the good work. I sent a pigeon with a 20 tied to the leg. Did you get him? Well, yeah, I fried him up for dinner last night. And we got the Wolfpack toy review. Wolfpack, how you doing tonight? I hope you're doing good. Hope you and the family are well. So we got everybody. We got Nathan Bowden lurking in the background with TikTok.
Space pants.
Chicks get free money.
You know,
Sounds sexist.
And with that, let's get this reel going.
I know. It feels like the most expensive gamble in the world. It's not a gamble. The claim will be thrown out as long as there's no basis for dispute.
Who's watching soap operas in the background?
Huh? Soap operas. Oh. Not soap
I can't be the
operas.
only one that hears a television program. Right?
Don't hear it now, do you? And Freya is the first to be eliminated. I'm sorry, Freya. The chosen one has been chosen to be eliminated.
Is this the big one?
No, this is for this is for the Star Wars comic bundle.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. I have to start this over, guys.
Uh-oh.
I have to start this over because I forgot to add Salacious and the others.
Yeah, I thought we were already in the middle of the wheel. I guess.
No, we're gonna start this one over. So hold on. I'm gonna put Freya back on. And the other ones that we forgot to add on to this wheel.
How many more wheels are you doing, Dave? Because I can donate some prize.
Well, we can do as many wheels as you want. So
Like,
if you want to donate something. Well, after this wheel, we have the grand prize.
Okay, well,
yeah,
I can include a prize with this wheel. How's that?
Sure. To go with a little Star Wars action?
Absolutely, man. I got some Star Wars stuff.
I think you might have a few. Maybe just a few.
I'll have them Tuesday. Tuesday, the Enamelian Falcon lands.
Nice. What's that? Man, left coast and Nathan, my bad. I missed y'all. I was literally all in the yard thinking I was going to fight these. Whoa.
Okay.
You didn't send the bird back? Nope. I fried it. So now that we have everybody's name on here, let's get this going.
Plus, I'm condoning, you know what I mean. I have a couple
Nathan Bowden is gone.
There we go. My brain and I are okay.
They gone?
Did you read what Nathan put?
Well, yeah, I highlighted it, so it's up there. So, yeah, I did read it.
What's Star Wars?
screen.
That's what you get for speaking up.
That's okay.
When you have a horse in the race, I mean, come on, you don't speak up.
Well, technically, if you're at the track, you're supposed to speak up. You're supposed to tell
So-
the damn horse,
so-
"Move your ass!"
I'm sorry, but I have to ask, Rick, what the hell is that?
What? This?
No, what you just took off your head.
That's my Mr. T Mohawk.
I mean, is that literally like a mohawk thing you bought at like a costume store or something?
No, I made this. Like, and here's my bag of leftover black fur from my
geez.
Mr. I cosplayed as Mr. T in the early 2000s.
Oh, they just put the full trailer up for The Last of Us.
There's my.
Well,
So
the
I
first
glued
one.
on that beard and everything.
Yes, I saw the logo there.
Yeah, so this is the Mohawk from that cosplay. 0 animals were harmed. Unless our animals make, polyester fur now.
You never know. I was trying to pull up an image, but I can't find it now. Did any of you guys ever see a movie called The Last Dragon?
Probably, as we're all geeks.
It was The Last Dragon is actually it's one of my cult favorites from the 80s. And it's funny because you're talking about cosplaying as Mr. T.
Uh-oh.
There's
Did you ever see the B Team on Benny Hill?
yes.
That's gave me some inspiration as well.
But there's a movie called Barry Gordy's The Last Dragon. And here it is right here. We got Leroy Green, a.k.a. Bruce Leroy, facing Shonuff, the Shogun of Harlem. And he gets all these bad guys to take on Leroy. And one of them is this really heavy-set white guy, all in white clothing. He's got like silver chains instead of gold. And he's got the mohawk and the Mr. T beard and everything. It's just hilarious.
No way.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember
I don't
that
think
one.
I've seen this movie.
So when you said that, I'm like, that's the first thing that popped in my head. I was trying to pull an image of that character, but I can't. But yeah, it's just one of those fun kind of like 80s movies, and it's got like a jamming 80s soundtrack because Barry Gordy, obviously, very big in the music industry. It was all like featuring music from like LaBarge and just that kind of 80s R&B kind of soul kind of just really jamming 80s music. But it's a fun movie.
Is it almost as good as Breakin' 2?
I'd say it's better. Listen, Breakin' 2, of course, is better than Breakin' 1.
Which one's called Electric Boogaloo?
That was the second one, Electric Boogaloo.
Love those.
Da-da-doo-doo-doo-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Trust me, I used to play that all the time at the rink.
And I used to breakdance.
What did you break when you dance?
A bunch of cardboard boxes. We would,
So
we all broke. Didn't we all breakdance? Get pants with a bunch of zippers on it, and
I tried.
Michael Jackson Thriller jacket.
I would try the spinning on my back, but I would never. It never worked out. And our next person to be plucked from the universe is Lack Sivrak. The general himself has been removed from existence.
My Lack Sivrak salute.
Yeah, they don't show an image on here of him at all.
No, you can't find him for some reason. It could be,
I think
the
he got
obvious.
canceled.
It could be the obvious.
I'm not going to get canceled for my Mr. T cosplay, am I?
No.
Okay, good.
Not unless you got morons.
No,
Unless you got morons come out of the woodwork.
If I was to put makeup on, then I'd be canceled. Is that how it works?
Yes.
That makes zero sense to me at all. I don't get it, but I get it. I'll be safe.
Lax's.
I never even once thought about putting makeup on when I dressed up as Mr. T because it wouldn't be as fun. The fun part is that I'm a big white dude doing it, right?
Right.
Well, I mean, when I do my Ghostbuster cosplay, I don't put Venkman on as a name tag. I have my name on it. It's me as a Ghostbuster,
No,
it's you as Mr. T. You're the illegitimate white love child of Mr. T.
What's his name now? What's the black Ghostbuster guy's name?
Zedmore. Winston Zedmore, played by Ernie Hudson.
Ernie Hudson's character. Like, you couldn't cosplay as Ernie Hudson's character.
Yeah.
Well, you could. You just couldn't put makeup on.
Yeah.
Just wear his name tag. It's weird, man. The world's changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we all dressed up as little Indians or whatever. As kids, we dressed up as whatever we wanted, right? Like,
well, you played cowboys and Indians, but you can't say that anymore.
No, it's First Nations people
or Native American.
I don't know. What do you call cowboys? Is that racist?
I don't know if cowboy was a term of any kind of derogatory.
Sexist. Cow people.
Cow person.
Cow folks.
Just don't step into cow pies.
Yeah. I look forward to seeing Harrison Ford in
Dial of Destiny.
Prequel. No, the prequel to Yellowstone as a cowboy.
Oh, okay.
Because Harrison Ford to me is like a real cowboy. So
sorry, Shanty, you're out.
Oh, is that Shanty
again?
Yeah, Mrs. Thrawn. Mrs. Thrawn. No, I just threw that up there just to be fun, and she loved it. But yeah, my wife is a big Yellowstone fan, so I'm sure she's going to be watching that, and it's going to be interesting to see him in a TV show. I mean, the last TV show I think we saw him in was little snippets of him in the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles from way back. But I'm honestly, I saw going back to Indiana Jones. I'm psyched. I saw the trailer. I'm like, okay, this is looking pretty good. So I'm
it was a good trailer. I'm a little worried about the time traveling aspect of it, but
well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how they approach it and how it's done and how they make references to the past movie, the previous movies, if they do. So we'll see what happens. But someone posted a meme. The actress that is playing opposite him, she was the voice of Lando's Lando's droid.
Yep.
So it's Solo with droid and Solo with droid.
And she becomes the Millennium Falcon.
Millennium Falcon's nav computer. So I mean, like, it's like, okay, this is that's kind of cool in a way, But
I think in the trailer he calls her his goddaughter.
Yeah.
At the end there.
But
I'm not spoiling anything. There's a scene in the trailer where Indiana Jones is running down the train and he's chasing Indiana Jones.
I like that we get Sala back. We get Sala back in this too.
Yeah, but we see that 25-year-old Indiana Jones again.
Yeah. And
that's badass, man. Like, that's badass. Yeah.
So I like that we're going to get more glimpses into it. I mean, look at what Disney's done with the technology. They recreate. I mean, they made what's his name look like Mark Hamill at a young age. Back in Jedi form, and they just had him voice. They could do the same thing with Ford. Ford could just do the voice work. He could just do the voice work, and they could pull it off. We could get potentially more, but
Ford's one of the 2 or 3 actors who's kind of gonna donate his, I don't know the right wording for this, but he's gonna allow people to digitally recreate him after he passes as an actor.
Basically, the digital rights, which usually are something that they have to go to the family for, but he's already kind of signing it off, so to speak.
It's quite interesting.
So, Callista Flockhart, you don't get the rights for that. They might still pay them though.
Who's that? What? Is that still his
wife? That's
wife?
his wife. Yeah.
That's his wife. She was Ally McBeal.
Ally McBeal. Yeah.
Yeah, because we'll get this. He's 80 years old now. He was born
in 3'1".
July 13th, 1942. She's 58. But she looks a good 58. I mean, just saying. It's her right there. She's doesn't look bad for her age.
She's not even a little person, but I think she's like 3 feet tall, like literally. She's very small.
Yeah, she's actually shorter than him. So
She was born in 64. Here we go. 5'5". Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought she was maybe smaller.
Yeah. And Harrison Ford is 6'1".
Yeah, that's what I said. She's shorter than him. So
Yep.
Yeah,
whoa.
The aging is pretty badass.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be playing General Ross now. He's in Marvel now. So yeah, he's in Captain America New Order and the Thunderbolts movie. Okay.
Yeah, it's got a lot of people really miffed off because they refuse to do another male Black Panther for Wakanda Forever, okay, to replace Chadwick Boseman, but they're replacing William Hurt's General Ross with Harrison Ford version General Ross, and I'm like,
well,
you can't
respectfully.
Yeah,
respectfully though, they've changed Ross a few times.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have.
They have done that, but I mean, there's a difference between, someone having a heart attack and maybe someone having the disease, but also he was. I mean, there's a lot of arguments in the world of comic books. Oh, who was the first Black hero? And we could get into that discussion, which we're not. But I think the fact that this was his first movie. He did one movie. He only got to do one movie alone. This was the beginning of what was going to be a long-planned saga. And let's face it, Black Panther reached everyone on multiple levels. It was an amazing movie. He did an amazing job. It wasn't his first movie, mind you, because obviously he was in Civil War.
Yeah.
That's where we first met him. But, I mean, it's, there's differences because General Ross was like a second-tier kind of character, almost not even just above a background character. Let's be honest.
He's from the Ed Norton movie, which is canon in the MCU.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, he was there, but he played a more major part in that film, obviously. But when it comes to the Avenger movies, or the central MCU movies, he was background. He really wasn't someone who was really in the forefront.
Right.
It's like if Nick Fury died, would you recast him with someone else?
Because there's been more than one version of Nick Fury too, so it's like.
But in the MCU, there hasn't.
No, not in the MCU.
I mean, if you want to go back to another version of Nick Fury, yes, in the comics, and yes, if you go back to the late '80s, there was.
Wasn't he white in the comics?
We're not talking about the Hasselhoff. Hasselhoff played Nick Fury once.
That was a TV show, right?
That it was a TV movie.
Yeah.
It was actually a TV movie going to be a TV show.
But
in the comics,
it didn't do
he
well.
was white at some point as well.
In the comics, he was white, and then he was later, reintroduced as African American, Black man. But Nick Fury was always Nick Fury. They didn't culture, change his culture, change. He was always still that kind of same character. And let's face it, Sam Jackson could play anyone.
Oh yeah,
sure.
And yeah. If Sam Jackson passed away, I think they would write the character out. I don't think they would recast him. And honestly, I haven't seen Black Panther, the second Black Panther yet, because most of it's been spoiled already for me. For one, two, the character of the sister in the first couple movies, because she obviously appeared in Endgame. She just came off as a spoiled brat, and I just can't see that kind of an arc where she steps up to be a hero. That's just me personally. I mean, I'm eventually going to see the movie. I still haven't even seen Black Adam. I really haven't been to theaters probably for a couple months, to be honest. I just haven't had the time for it.
Well, those two aren't high on my list.
Yeah,
Exactly.
What's really interesting though about the character of Shuri, okay, in the comic books, when she took over as the mantle of Black Panther and everything, she was exactly the way she's being portrayed in the first Black Panther movie and stuff, as like a kid, a young girl that just don't give a damn. Okay, she wants to have fun. She wants to do this. But then she found out in the comic books about her brother and had to take up the mantle and stuff, take all that she enjoyed and says, okay, all that's gone. I have responsibilities.
Well,
now.
I get that and all, especially as someone who used to write in his spare time about character developments and plots.
Yeah.
And we love to see someone who who considers himself maybe a zero and they step up to be a hero. We love those kinds of stories. We love a redemption. We love when we see a character build. Take a look at the MCU Peter Parker. He's come a long way, especially with the last movie. He's come a long way. We love to see those, but sometimes and also I get that she did take on the mantle of the comics, but they didn't have to take it step by step. I mean, they're photographing the comics now. We don't like to see that. I mean, a good example and maybe this isn't a good example. You can take a look at Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, and hell, even True Blood. They did not go 100% to the book.
No,
they went off book in a lot of different. True Blood was actually a series of books, and
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
it was a fun show though.
It was an awesome show. I loved it. Sometimes they even rewatch it, but you don't have to go just like The Walking Dead. Another example, they did not take everything word for word as it was written. They went down different roads, different paths, and that's what kept a lot of fans going. Some of it got repetitive. Let's be honest. But that's the thing. You don't have to take. There's different approaches that they could have done. Like they could have brought back Killmonger because he kind of redeemed himself. He kind of found some balance after he fought T'Challa.
Yeah.
Watch the movie.
Yeah, I already heard. I know he's back.
Oh, yeah, I haven't watched it either, but I saw it the day before it came out. I'm like, oh, thanks for spoiling it, internet.
Yeah, I saw a picture of him all in white, and I'm just like, okay, obviously he talks to her in the ancestral plane.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. I guess there's a scene where she sees him, and they're supposed. I don't know the reason, but supposedly it explains why she sees him and not her brother.
Yeah.
Okay. Or if anything, if the actor who played the father was still around, you would think that he would have came, because there's always the father that comes to the person who dies or goes to the ancestral plane. That's what happened with Killmonger. When he went to that ancestral plane, he saw his father. He didn't see anyone else.
Did the actor who played his father, did he die as well?
I don't know. I'm going to check that out right now.
I wonder. For some reason, I'm thinking of like Akeem's dad from Coming to America, but I know it wasn't James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones is still kicking, yeah.
He would have been a great in that role too.
He's great in everything.
Yeah, great cast in the Black Panther movie. All those actors are fucking brilliant.
Yeah. He is still with us.
Excellent.
There he is. He could have done it. 79 years old. He's only a year younger than Harrison Ford. Yeah, he could have came back and he could have been who she saw, but they went with Killmonger probably for a certain meaning, certain some kind of other hint. There has to be like maybe they have a kindred kind of spirit in a way. That's the only thing that would make sense. And who knows? If we see him once, we could see him multiple times. We'll just have to see what happens, what they do moving forward.
Is he credited for this movie?
Let's take a look.
Not to spoil it for anyone. I'm curious.
Well, I think it's been out for a minute.
Is Forrest Whitaker in it? I didn't realize that.
He was in the first one. He was like the religious prophets, kind of like oversaw the tributes. Now, I wanted M'Baku to be the next Black Panther. That's who I wanted, because I thought Winston Duke. I thought he was funny in the first one, because he kept telling that one agent Ross to he's like, speak one more. He threatens to feed him to his children.
Yeah, and they're all vegetarian.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
that part was hilarious.
I mean, he obviously has a strong presence, and he knows how to lead his people. He's not afraid of challenges, and he could have killed T'Challa, but he saved him. I mean, the character itself is tremendous, and I think the actor is a great actor as well.
Oh yeah, in that movie Us, he was damn good. He was damn good in that one.
Yeah. Apparently it doesn't show him in here. So we get a lot of other good actors in here, though. Okay. Spoilers. Valentina's back in here. She was in Winter Soldier in Falcon. So that tells us a little something right there. And I like Everett Ross's character, so obviously he must be working very close with Wakanda after everything that happened in the first film.
Yeah. Now, see, there's been rumor because
And
this
they do list Chadwick here, so they must have had maybe some footage that maybe was unused, and maybe they used his likeness in some essence, or maybe just because they have maybe painted murals or something.
Yeah, it might have been. It might have been that. Yeah.
Photographic imagery, I think.
See, I would like M'Baku, or I would want Denai Guerrero from Walking Dead. She's the head of the head general.
Yeah,
Okoye. I think she or M'Baku would have been perfect Black Panthers, but I get that it's a royalty thing that has to pass on to a supposedly bloodline, but they would have been great choices. They would have been great choices, and it would have been completely different from the comics, and I think it would have blown people away. It would have been different, and I think people would have embraced it wholeheartedly, but that's just one outsider's view on where I would have gone. I would have gone with M'Baku or Koi.
Well, just like you were saying about Michael B. Jordan there and stuff. They're saying right now there's rumor we might see another version of him
multiverse
in the MCU because this is being called the multiverse saga now.
But I mean, we have a fluttering going on somewhere.
That's me. No, it's not me.
I was gonna say it's not me.
There you go. It's gone now. But
that was Salacious choking his chicken.
Again.
Oh, God.
Dogs and cats live together. But no, I mean,
G would have been good.
I mean, let's take a look at Killmonger for a second. He was a product of his situation. It doesn't mean he can't be redeemed. If one thing in the comics has taught us that anyone and anything can be redeemed, okay? I mean, even as kids, we watched shows, Power Rangers, Tommy the Green Ranger. Yep. The most evil character that they came up with almost destroyed everyone. But he wound up being the greatest character in the Power Rangers franchise for one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Think of DC Comics. The Flash's rogue, his gallery of rogues. A lot of times those rogues have even helped him out. There's been times when even the Joker fought side by side with Batman. Luther.
Dark Knight's Metal.
Yeah.
Dark Knight's Metal.
Not just that.
Joker fight,
there's countless other stories too. Luther has even teamed up with Superman plenty of times. So, I mean, we can see if Killmonger goes to the ancestral plane, he finds that he sees the light in everything. He sees the positivity that he never found in life, and that redeems him or makes him worthy to come back in some shape or form. We'll just see what happens. And seeing what happens, we need to see what happens with this wheel right now. Got a little off.
See, because we got a little off track here.
In these live streams, you have a plan. You're on the rails, and then you're off the rails. You rip the rails off, you sell them, and then you're just somewhere else completely. Let's just keep on going. Give it a couple shuffles.
Kind of like Superman did that one time in the comics. He just ripped the rails right off the track. That guy's.
Yes, I'm sorry. I am sorry, chat, that I went off subject. I apologize, guys. Don't blame everyone else. Blame me.
But still, this is what it's about. We're a community. We're having a conversation about things. We're trying to say, hey, just because these people hate on it.
Cat's been erased.
Oh, somebody's echoing again.
I think it's Dave.
There goes Colbane. That's weird.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. It's echoing. But it's like it's muffled.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had muted Duffman for a second, so it must be something in his connection there. But that's okay.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, that's better.
Yep. So I often have a loose connection with my.
It's got something to do with the plug in my phone.
Well, just now I lost my microphone sound here because my phone has or not my phone, but my microphone has a short here.
You're back.
So even with a microphone, you can still have all kinds of issues. So let's keep on going. And Freya, you have been erased from existence. I'm sorry, Freya.
Maybe Gap doesn't recognize me without my mohawk. It's me, Gap.
You're a different man.
Totally, like, man, just a little bit of hairspray and good to go.
See, you need to make a red one of those. A little red orange hair. So
Why?
you could look like was it Android 16 from Dragon Ball Z?
I don't know what a Dragon Ball is. I'm a grown man, Dave. I don't know Dragon Ball. Is that a Pokemon?
No, it predates Pokemon.
Is he a Pink Ranger?
No,
if Rick wasn't canceled, he's gonna be there.
I'm working it.
This guy right here, Rick.
I don't know what that is.
It's an Android from Dragon 16. Ball. Yep. Yeah, he was a pretty mean dude too. So.
Yeah, I think like anime is like banned in Canada. No, it's not banned. It's just grown men don't watch it.
Oh,
I guess I'm not a grown man then, huh?
Oh, Lord.
So Captain Spaulding, that's not Captain Underpants? That's a different captain?
Yep. Yeah, that's a different.
Okay.
We have another captain. We have Captain Spaulding. Well, you never saw House of a Thousand Corpses?
Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Legacy of a Nerd. Legacy of a Nerd, you've been demorphed. You're out of here.
The Rob Zombie trilogy, the House of a Thousand Corpses, and then there was three goes. What was it? 3 to Hell or something like that.
Three to Hell and Devil's Rejects.
3 from Hell. Yep, and Devil's Rejects.
Those got good cinematography skills, I think.
Oh yeah, those were good movies. I mean, the Halloween ones he did. Not so much.
Well, the first Halloween one I thought was good. I thought it was a nice dark attempt at it because we got to see more of Michael Myers as a kid. Yeah. So I like the approach of it. Collecting was cool.
Rob
You've
Zombie
been removed.
Recently remake the Monsters movie.
Yes, I can't bring myself to watch it on Netflix.
I haven't yet either. Oh, it's not on my Netflix.
Oh, you must have a different Netflix then.
Yeah, Netflix in Canada is fucked up, man. Like for a week now, the Nacelle guy. Brian has been announcing, oh, the toys store near you, season 5 is now available everywhere in the world for free on Amazon, on Hulu, on everything. And I go to it and it's like, not available in your country. I'm like, for crying out loud, man. Like, figure your copyright crap out. And
see, this is what irks the hell out of me. I mean, they should not do it by country, but by maybe continents. If you're in the North American continent, they should consider you covered. Because cell phone companies do this all the time. I work for a certain cable company that I won't say the name of. They have a map or an app on their phone. But what happens is we get a lot of Canadian citizens who come down and they're like snowbirds. They go down to like Florida or California in the cold months, because they enjoy that weather better and it's better for their health or whatever the case may be. But because they have a Canadian phone number, they can't download the app and successfully log into the app so they can set up their services with the cable company. It's completely stupid. Just because they have a Canadian number, they can't actually do an activation, because when they do an activation code, they send codes to text messaging, or they just can't see the carrier because they technically consider it an international carrier, which I think is complete trash.
Yeah,
it doesn't make any sense.
I'm considering actually just driving down to Washington State and getting like I don't know what your Verizon or whatever, Sprint, whatever your cell phone companies are in the States, because they're like $20 a month and you get unlimited data for like all cell phone companies in the States, as far as I know. In Canada, it's $100 a month and it's limited data.
But would you still have coverage in Canada? That's the question, though.
There's no more such thing as a long distance phone call.
Well,
it's all just based on data.
I'm referring to roaming charges.
As far as I know, if I went down to Bellingham and got a phone and went home 45 minutes away, I shouldn't be doing any roaming. Like, I don't know, though.
When my wife and I go from here in Western New York to Michigan, we cut through Canada. It's like a 4-hour drive. Okay? Way quicker than going through the States. And as soon as we cut over into Canada, we're now roaming. So if we use any data, we're being charged on top of that.
Okay. Yeah, I figured because you were close to the border, you would know.
Yeah. So, well, hell, even if I don't cross the border, I'm riding my bike on Grand Island, which, literally I can take a 20-minute bike ride and get to Niagara Falls, and there's the border right there. But a lot of times I'm riding along the island, we're right by the Niagara River, which only leads up to the falls. I will lose reception.
Oh, wow.
So, because we're literally so close, and usually when we go over to Canada, suddenly we're now picking up signals from something called, I think there's a Bell system, and it might be, I want to say Foster's or something like that. I can't remember the exact name of the company, but you can get data roaming charges from time to time. So a lot of times when we do that, just to be safe, just so we don't get hit with extra charges, I'll turn our phones onto airplane mode. And, we have the maps, and my wife has done the trip so many times that she knows it like the back of her hand.
It won't be long until Elon turns on the on switch on the free internet and free cell phone satellite. As soon as like the powers allow him to do it, internet and cell phones will be free for everyone in the world in our lifetime. I guarantee you that. As soon as America or whoever allows him to flick that switch on, the world will be a better place, man. I'll tell you that.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, okay, the company I work for actually has mobile service as well. Okay, I will not sign up for it for 2 reasons. One, they kind of have crappy reception where I live. Okay. 2, they charge now. They will often charge you by the data. So let's say someone thinks that they're going to use maybe 20 gigs of data or 10 gigs of data a month. Well, I use a lot of data because I'm always like watching movies or uploading stuff from my phone. So I use a lot of data. It would cost me quite a bit. Plus, the company I work for also, they don't unlike most companies, I could take my phone over and jump over to another carrier and they will buy out my contract on my phone, whatever I have left on my phone to pay for it, right? This company won't. So there's a lot of companies out there that really are doing very bad business because I can go over here, I can go over here. Even my bosses ask me, why don't you have service with our company? And I tell them straight out, 1, there's no buyout. And in New York State, for some reason, this particular company does not have insurance available on phones, which is complete trash because other carriers in the state do.
That's weird. You don't get a free phone from the mobile company you work with. It's kind of silly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me. Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but, it is what it is. But, yeah, I mean, that's one thing I would worry about. Like, if you were to do that. Now, if you did, I don't know, a track phone or something like that. So, some kind of prepaid service like that, or I don't know if they have, Cricket and other brands like that. If you have something that carries over across in both regions, then, yeah, go for it. But I would check to see, would roaming charges apply? That would be my top concern right there. Because I've seen people get hit with the charges and it can climb up like no tomorrow. So, but let's keep this going. We got Jay Vizla, Brian Myers, Oakhurst Studios, Reptiles, Rebels, and Games, Rolando Flores, and the Salacious One himself, Salacious Rom, still on the wheel. See, I can say all their names because I said all their names, so now it's even. There's still an even chance. Unlike somebody who mentions a person's name and then they're out. Joseph Michaels.
It was one time. One time.
And Vern.
My face.
Vern has been taken out back and thrown off the ledge. He's erased from existence.
Don't be a Vern.
No. Don't be a Vern. Be a Rick.
I tried to get that hashtag trending last week. Don't be a Vern, and I don't think Vern even saw it.
Listen, in a world of Verns, be a Rick.
Or no. Be a Mr. T. Please go follow Mr. T on Twitter. That is all.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I apparently Gap needed to see your face, Rick. So I
There
took
you
the
go,
chat off.
Gap.
So yeah.
Yeah, we
There was-
get chipped off in Canada where a cell phone, it's crazy expensive.
So Rick, there's Dave. Are you doing the chat or can we see Rick's face? So people like your face, Rick. See,
I think Gap is a very attractive woman now. Now that I think about it, he must be. Because no man would request that, right? Gap.
Oh Lord.
Captain Paul says
You don't need Twitter, Rolando.
I lose service in California. Service here sucks. Only the vegetation is awesome here. Hint.
Okay.
It's all natural, right? So we're down to 4.
So what happens if that green pie piece wins?
Well, we thrown around the idea of either the person before wins or maybe we donate it to a local like a local hospital, like Children's Hospital or something. Like a random gift, but then you have to figure out who gets the gift. So there's some complications with that too. So I think what we'll do is if it lands on, let's say, the empty space and a person's name, whoever the person's name is, they're going to get it by default.
Yeah, there you go.
So Jay Vizsla
That's
has
actually
been
better.
removed.
How do you add an empty pie piece?
Well, that's the thing. Like, there's no, if I'm hitting the arrow to go down, there are no extra names here. It's weird.
That's weird. I've never seen an empty pie piece before.
We had 2 earlier on a couple of the wheels. It's just really, really weird.
Spooky.
And because yours truly said something about that stupid empty pie piece, it went against us, and Dino got kicked off the wheel.
Yeah, so Joseph Michaels made Dino lose today.
That was my fault. That was completely my fault.
Everyone's cracking up.
I saw Ed pulled out a new lizard the other day.
Gap ass, are you hitting on me, Lack?
Dinosaurs are real and they live at Ed's house.
Gap, I'm going to shout out to you in my next video. Yeah, Ed's been kind of going back to his roots with his lizards, and I mean
It's very interesting to me, man. I like seeing it.
I couldn't do that because I don't think my cats would survive.
No, I won't bring my cats over to Ed's house anytime soon.
No.
But dude, he's got one that's like this big, and he's got one that's like Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
Size now.
Is that his tegu? He calls it. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. And if you've seen some of the videos, it literally got mailed to him in a freaking shoebox from the USCS guy with.
Now it's like a
poke holes in it. I'm like, you can mail animals in the United States Mail Service? Yep. Apparently you can.
They used to once upon a time, It's crazy. Whew.
Yeah, I saw Blue Eyes got a puppy. I tried to claim it. It didn't work.
Oh, she got a puppy?
Oh, beautiful little. I think it's a little pit bull.
What did they name it?
I think they named it Rick.
Okay.
No, I don't remember. I think they called it Puppy.
So we have Rebels, Reptiles, and Games, and Salacious Rum. Who will win?
Whoa!
The Lizard Whisperer wins.
Salacious Rum, you have been eliminated from this wheel.
Over the monkey.
Lizards over monkey lizards, eh? Congrats, Mr. Reptiles and Games.
Lax says the lizard's going to eat that puppy.
Jeez, it could, man. But that dog will get big. It'll
Plenty
be a
of
good
protein. So Rebels, Reptiles, and Games has won the Star Wars Comics bundle.
Fight.
There you
And
go, bud.
And
And
that's not all.
he will win an enamelium falcon. Ooh. And the co-pilots. Congrats, Ed.
Nice.
I'm actually messaging him on Instagram right now.
He's probably streaming right now live. I'm kidding. Congrats, Ed. Bring back Sword Sunday, Ed.
Just messaging him right now. And a prize from Left Coast.
And Dave, you actually get this prototype enamelium falcon box.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah. So
Looking forward to that so I can put it along with the rest of the Star Wars items.
3 more of those prototype boxes to give away, too.
Yep, I just messaged him. So he should be happy with that. Let me just put this in our little notepad. Robo Deluxe was Rick. And Star Wars bundle Rebels.
What have you been working on lately, Duffman? You got anything on the works? Commission stuff, new stuff?
I showed it off in the stream earlier. I got to finish up this.
You can just tell me.
No, I said I showed it off in the stream earlier, but I have to finish this Killer Clowns dio for my buddy Ruben.
Nice.
That's Captain Spaulding in the chat, and then
Okay.
I'm working on Dave's Ghostbuster HQ.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dave showed a picture of that the other day.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I mean, it's insane.
Dave, I got to send you a picture. My high school buddy, we call him the lawnmower, Kenny P. He decorated his house up. He posted a picture, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, he had I don't know what it was, like not a tarp, not a curtain, because it was like 20 feet wide by 30 feet long, and it hung in front of his house, and it was the firehouse.
Okay.
And I don't know how he did it. Like, it was literally like, apparently you can buy a big like curtain to put in front of your house. Like, I'll have to send you a picture because I never knew it existed.
Well, there are backdrops you can get printed because Buffalo Ghostbusters, we have a backdrop that looks like the animated Ghostbusters firehouse with all the monsters and ghosts coming towards you, like we see in the cartoon intro.
Yeah.
And we use that for taking photos. So we have a nice, big, huge backdrop. So I mean, I can imagine people getting something a lot larger to kind of like put in front of their house.
Yeah, I've printed large backdrops for Star Wars for one of the big stores here. But I have to show you this Ghostbusters thing just so you have an idea what I'm talking about. It's insane, man. It blew me away.
But not least.
Well, I've seen this. Let me see if I can blow it up here. This guy did this projection stuff for Halloween, where this is like fully just projecting onto the front of the house, where you can see it looks like the Ecto one pulling out. This is all projection stuff. I mean, some stuff that some of these people do, obviously they got money up the wazoo. That's how they're able to do it.
Why does StreamYard not like Apple? I don't get it, man.
I mean, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. Like, there's a lot of crazy stuff that people do, for decorations.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. Just give me a moment because, like I said, StreamYard does not like Apple computers.
Rebels, did you get my
Apple
message?
phones.
Did you get my message from Instagram? You've won the comic book bundle, and Rick from Left Coast is going to be sending you a nice little prize. So reach out to him and give him your address so he can send you something your way.
Chrome has lost permission to capture your screen. To fix it, go to system. What the hell, man?
JJ, how you doing today? JJ must have just snuck in there. I didn't see you. We're just about to get ready to do our final wheel of the evening. Rebels, Reptiles, and Games just won the Star Wars comic book bundle and also a special prize from Rick, Mr. Left Coast Graphics himself. Glad to see you come.
Don't forget, I got my own little giveaways things here.
What's up, JJ?
Don't know if you wanted to do another wheel for that one, or you want to do.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
do a hashtag.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
Jesus H. Oh, it's not accurate. It's not accurate. He must have got that done about. I'd say at least, most likely, probably got it done about 3 years ago.
Pretty cool though, don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's insane.
And there was a car parked in front of it and everything on Halloween. It looked really good.
What now? Was this just is it just like rolled up?
Yeah, it's like a big digital banner.
Okay.
But when you're driving by at nighttime, you're like, what is that?
Insane. He says, yes.
That is pretty cool.
Hey, what's going on, Ed?
Hey, Ed.
It says JJ is sneaky.
I like green apples, Cap. Green apples, please.
Everyone's saying hey to JJ. JJ, again, I hope you and your family are doing well. Hope everything's doing good. Hope you're staying safe and staying healthy this Christmas season. This holiday season, I should say. Don't want to get canceled.
I just looked. I'm not canceled yet. I'm still good.
You're not canceled yet?
Not yet. I played a couple of David Letterman and Mr. T videos.
And Vern, you did get my message on Instagram, right? Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna remove everyone for a few moments so Duffman can show off the diorama.
Pretty.
Brilliant, dude.
Awesome is that.
Now, is any of that using any 3D or laser cutting technology?
No, it's not. I made this with a 3D printed cookie cutter, but this is not the cookie cutter. I just used the cookie cutter as the mold for the
okay. Good work.
Polymer clay.
Good work, man. That turned out so good.
Thank you.
And that little ornate thing, did you cut that by hand?
That was actually I bought some small wooden frames that had all these embellishments around it, and I had to chop it all up to make it look like this. But
oh, dude, you did good.
Thank you.
That's awesome. I've been actually checking out smaller laser cutters, and even I'm digging the laser cutters. There's lots of things I can do with that, with my craftsmanship and stuff. But I'm also been for many years I've been digging the 3D printers, and now I've been seeing like the quality that these resin printers can do, and I'm blown away, man. Like, I have to catch up. My art skills have to catch up with the quality of.
Like, see, all this
That
right
was
here.
awesome.
This is all polymer clay that I sculpted the clown face out of.
Okay.
I made this. This has got a foam insert, and I took like Mod Podge and mixed it with white paint and toilet paper. Made this. Just added like a skeleton to it. After I did all that, I took epoxy resin and coated it with epoxy resin last night, so it kept the shine to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're very talented, man. Good stuff.
Thank you.
So there we go. I mean, guys, anyone who's in the chat, you just saw a taste of what Duffman does. And one of you is going to get this diorama. It's going to be last person standing. I'm not going to say last man standing because it might not be a man.
I have to go beat my cat. Bear with me.
Meow. Lack says it's the best Ghostbuster Firehouse ever. Nice diorama, Gap says. Lack, anything is possible with Fusion 360 at Rick. Now, guys, I'm hoping that we're going to get through this wheel as quickly as possible because at 5 o'clock, I know Salacious Rum, Vern, and some of the others are going to be hopping on over to 3 Men and a Monkey Lizard. So let's see if we can wrap this up before 5. Let's start this. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, no, we'll go back to that way. And let me just... Cat is back. Let's go ahead and start this. Now, don't be alarmed. We do have multiple entries on this wheel of several people. Several people paid extra. They paid several entry fees to be in here, be on multiple times. Okay, so guys, let's get this going.
Nice, Lack.
Jason, you have been eliminated.
Jason a stud Illo? I don't want to pronounce that incorrectly.
That was, I believe, a.k.a. Jay Vizzle. Colbane, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry. Mr. Colbane Games is lost. I'm sorry, my friend. And unlicensed nuclear abuser is also eliminated. I'm sorry as well. Berserker Bloodline has been eliminated. I'm sorry you've been erased from existence on this game. Got a lot of names here. Andy has been removed from the game. But he still has one more entry. Dennis Hoffer, you've been eliminated, but thank you for participating and supporting Toys for Tots.
Dennis Hopper?
Hoffer.
Oh. Hoffer.
Did anyone order anything from Entertainment Earth last week for whatever, Black Friday stuff?
No.
No.
Didn't have the resources.
Didn't have the money.
White Shadow, you've been eliminated.
I'm a little surprised they haven't shipped it yet, these in-stock items.
But really, was it in stock?
Yeah, it was in stock, and it's now been 8 days. Like,
Centri, you have been eliminated.
and
That's okay.
I'm pretty sure I paid $40 shipping, so I'm not
Shuffle
sure
it
how that
up.
worked.
That's okay. My Big Bad Toy Store pile of loot hasn't shipped yet either. So they sent me a message saying they're very busy, but they are getting around to it.
You know, it's very interesting in regards to maybe not that company in particular, but the other one.
1,000 ghosts you've been erased, but you still have a few more chances.
He'll be back. What's the other? Dork Side. It looks like Dork Side is not
in financial troubles.
And I thought Dork Side was bigger than Big Bad Toy Store, so I would be hesitant to order from any non-super large company.
I mean, I bought stuff from Dorkside before, and I didn't have any issues. But I mean, that was like once or twice. But whatever is going on, I mean, that could be a completely different situation because that was probably about maybe 8 or 10 months ago.
Yeah, I've pre-ordered from both Big Bad Toy Store and Dorkside once. 11 months went by and the product didn't ship, so I just canceled my orders. Like, I understand they were pre-orders, but like almost a calendar year went by, so I just canceled them because I bought them on Amazon or somewhere else after 4 or 5 months. I'm like, I don't get 6 months difference in shipping and handling from other competitors. And there's been a few Canadian companies that have apparently started to disappear and not reply to emails and stuff. Like, again, they're small companies working from home.
Yeah.
It's not like a big box store. Like, Entertainment Earth is a big, huge company with warehouses all over, USA. So they're a little different than those other companies.
Okay, something's going on here because the wheel's not spinning on screen. I'm looking at it right now.
Man. This is all pre-recorded, this wheel, isn't it?
I'm gonna let me see what's going on here. Okay, what you see on StreamYard is coming through, but on YouTube it's not showing for some reason, unless there's a stronger delay, guys. Guys, if you can see everything that's going on, let me know.
Yeah, I think it's a stronger delay because when we were talking about the Black Panther thing, I was jumping over to the other thing during the RoboCop giveaway.
Okay,
and
now it's
I
showing
think we
up.
were like minutes behind.
Yeah, so now it's showing up. There's a massive delay on here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay. You're all far away. We're all far away from each other.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Rick is in Vancouver, so yeah, he is pretty far.
And I'm in Michigan. You're in New York. So it's like...
You guys got snow there right now?
Oh, hell no.
What, in Michigan? No.
Not
maybe upper Michigan, maybe, but down here where I'm at in Ludington, nothing.
Okay. And you don't, Dave?
No, it melted away already.
Yeah, we got snow here last week, and it was kind of gone the next day. But, the way the weather has been going past couple of years.
Sorry about that, guys.
This year in Vancouver.
You're fine.
I guarantee you that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Toars Gamers, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. We're just finishing up our stream.
That's Wayne.
Yep.
Hey, Wayne.
Freya has been eliminated.
How's the weather talk? Yeah, lack whose weather doesn't change in Florida. It's always 90 degrees. Like Christmas morning, you go surfing.
General Kenobi's Bunker, thank you for supporting the stream and Toys for Tots, but you've been eliminated. Legacy of a Nerd, you have been eliminated.
There goes the final legacy.
Nerd.
Oh, well.
Collecting with Cool, thank you for supporting Toys for Tots, but you have been eliminated as well.
Yeah, that's what was surprising on most of the wheels we did. That Collecting with Cool was always in the top 6 before the end. I was like, he came close.
Fat Kiwi, thank you for playing and supporting Toys for Tots, but you've been eliminated. Does anyone want to take early bets on who they think might be the last person standing?
Hell no. I'm going to tell you that right now. Hell no.
Well, we know it's not going to be Joseph Michael.
I wasn't in it, so I don't have to worry about it.
I'm sorry, Ricardo, but you have been eliminated from the wheel. Thank you for supporting Toys for Tots. Thank you for always being there for the channel. The Nathan Bowden Show, you have been eliminated, but you still have another chance. Salacious Rum, I'm sorry. Thank you for supporting Toys for Tots, but you have been eliminated. Vern from Oakhurst Studios, thank you for supporting Toys for Tots, but you have been eliminated.
Yeah, but Vern walked away with a Casey Jones, so he's still a winner.
Yes, sir. John, Super Awesome Geek Show, thank you for supporting Toys for Tots, but you have been eliminated.
Oh.
1,000 Ghosts, you have been eliminated. But you still have another chance. Dandy has been eliminated.
Yeah, there went his second chance.
And to answer Lack's question, I do not think they make any Nelvana of the Northern Lights merchandise. That was a comic book, right, of an Aborigine girl?
And after mentioning his name...
Did I do it?
Yep. Lack, you have been eliminated. Thank you for supporting Toys for Tots. Thank you for always supporting the channel. My friend, you've been eliminated.
Oh, man.
See, Rick has to watch out the powers that he has.
My power of reading the chat addressed to me personally.
1,000 Ghosts, thank you for always supporting this channel and the charities that we do. Thank you for supporting Toys for Tots. You're amazing, my friend.
Yeah, I never heard of it there, Mr. Sivrak. I had to go look it up.
Captain Spaulding has been eliminated, but he still has another chance. Let's take a look at the wheel right now. We have Geek Strong. We have Nathan Bowden. We have Nathan Bowden. Echo. Brian Myers. Jason. Captain Spaulding. We have Scarif After Dark. So we still got quite a few here. Shuffle this up. No matter how I shuffle, it seems like Nathan Bowden's two chances want to stay with him. And Captain Spaulding, thank you for supporting Toys for Tots. Thank you for being a good friend of the channel. And I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated.
Do-do-do. Huh. That's not bad for a Bodie Rook figure.
Jason,
Amazon
I'm
has
sorry.
it for $14.
Sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you for supporting the Toys for Tots stream. You've been
Is
eliminated.
that
I'm sorry, my friend.
a low tier wrestler?
No, that's the guy that dies towards the end of Rogue One, like the rest of the team.
Oh, Brody.
Remember he-
Okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
actually got him last week from GameStop here.
Yeah, Amazon's got him for $14.
Nathan Bowden,
and
you have been
something.
eliminated. I'm sorry, my friend, but you still have another chance. So we're down to the Fatal Four. Nathan Bowden Show, Geek Strong, Brian Myers, and Scarif After Dark.
I say the final two people have to arm wrestle.
Yeah, how are we going to get that accomplished?
They just have to be in the same place.
There you go.
Or there's got to be like a video game version.
How about how about Scarif After Dark versus Geek Strong?
in mud wrestling?
There you go.
Oh, brother.
Strawberry eating contest.
Yeah, exactly. Who would win?
Wah, 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 wah.
Since you're bringing up strawberry eating contest, I was on the Scarif After Dark last week after it was dark. So like it was adult time. We had beers and yeah, Shanty, everyone challenged her to eat a strawberry. Me, I'm like, please eat another strawberry. And she did. And while she did, in the background, I hear bang, 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 bang. And I kind of turn and she's eating away at a strawberry. And I mentioned, hey, did anyone hear those like bangs outside? And nobody even like replied to me. And then, yeah, in the news the next day, 2 people were killed 10 minutes away in a shooting.
Oh,
And
my God.
It's live on the Scarif After Dark YouTube channel.
Sorry, I'm just responding to the Mrs. Dimensions message me, and she's demanding my response.
That's okay. We're just talking about gun violence in Canada. It does happen here, man, believe it or not, sadly.
Yeah.
Well, I know it happens everywhere because
20-year-olds.
Last spring, that shooting that happened in a Tots supermarket here in Buffalo, they finally the guy is supposed to be going to jail, I guess, for life, or they're going to pursue the death penalty. I mean, they need to do something. I mean, but they're just now getting around to it, which I think is completely nonsensical.
Yeah.
1940s. Holy cow, that's old. Cheers, Lack.
Really, Rolando. How's Natalie? So Nathan Bowden Show has been removed. Nathan, you're a good friend of the channel. Thank you for supporting Toys for Tots. Thank you for just being an awesome person. You've been erased from existence. So now we have 3. And I know Mr. Geekstrong really wants this.
Great, you just canceled them.
But we know now, Scarif After Dark, we know she's a Star Wars person, so I don't know how much use she would get out of this. And Brian Myers, I don't know a whole lot of what Brian collects, so we don't know. I mean, this may be the perfect thing for Brian. For Geekstrong, we know Geekstrong likes to collect a lot of things, but he's also running out of space. But on the flip side, this diorama breaks down for quick and easy storage. Literally, it goes together within seconds. And you can break it down, put it in a little tote, put it underneath your bed, a bookcase. You can stow it just about anywhere and everywhere, and it's light as a feather.
And it's badass too.
Yes,
you
it
forgot
is.
to mention badass.
It's not just badass; it's Billy Badass. I mean, the
Billy
details
Badass.
from the dumpster to the wood pallets to, I mean, just everything, and it lights up. It lights up.
I saw Billy Badass is still wrestling with his son in the AEW.
I haven't watched wrestling in a number of years.
No, me either. I was a fan of Billy Badass back in the day because it's like the best name ever.
Ooh. Shanti, thank you for supporting the Toys for Tots stream. You rock. You're amazing. You're a friend of the channel. I'm sorry, but you've been erased. So now we are down to Mr. Brian Myers and Mr. Geek Strong. Who will
Get your bets down, folks. Get your bets in.
Who will take the diorama? 2 men enter. 1 diorama leaves.
Wonder how big
but
Brian's
wouldn't
biceps are. If he could compete with Dino in arm wrestle, it could be interesting. If that's the Brian Myers who wrestles with Matt Cardona, it might be a good match.
Now wait a minute. If it's 2 men enter and a diorama leaves,
Yes,
so you mean one?
Yes, the diorama leaves my house. It leaves my house and goes to someone.
Dave, please take a couple of cool pictures.
Look at this right
of the
here.
diorama before you ship it. Like, put in your best Power Ranger figure and take a picture.
Well, I have the video. There's the video I put up with, Zombie Cap versus Zombie Hunter Peter Parker. We had.
I watched your video. You did take a bunch of shots.
Yeah, I'm an amateur. I admit it.
I sold some toys recently, and I made sure I just took pictures of them for my own, records that I did own them. Now that they're gone, right?
Yeah, when I did the transfer of all my files to this computer I'm using now, I came across all the Transformers I had before I sold them because I took individual pictures in case people wanted to see them.
Yeah.
So I kind of have a history of some of my stuff.
On your old iPhone 1 camera phone? It's funny looking back at pictures.
I think it was like an iPhone 7 or something.
But you look back at your pictures, get fucked down. Jesus Christ, Cat.
So when you're looking at your pictures
10 years ago, well, it goes on furniture and shit that I don't want them on, and it pisses me off.
They're cats.
Yeah.
They do what they want. You just live to serve them. It's so much better if you just accept it.
My youngest one truly was up on the desk earlier, and she had her face right up in the camera. I'm like, you can't put your face up there right now. Get down or sit down.
Well, I have my camera above my monitor, so they can't get up there.
Yeah, mine's right here. It's a pull up and pull down thing on my all-in-one. So it's basically I could just push it down and it's done.
I do have this other mount right here on my bookcase. So I can put my phone right here. So I can do like overview shots of the desk instead of just tilting the camera over. So working on a few different things. So guys, let's decide the fate. Spinning wheel. Who shall you pick?
Ooh.
And it is not Geek Strong. I know Dino's cursing me out right now. Mr. Brian Myers, congratulations. Thank both Geek Strong and Brian Myers for supporting the Toys for Tots stream, this amazing fundraiser courtesy of Duffman's Diorama. You, my friend, Mr. Brian Myers, you have an amazing diorama coming your way. All you have to do is I'm going to try to message you directly on Instagram. I will reach out to you and I will get your address information and we will pick a time. It probably won't be this week. It may be next week or the week after. Give me a couple weeks so we can get this shipped out to you. Okay.
Congrats, Brian.
Congrats, Brian.
The box that was shipped in, there were some items in here. We've now raffled some of those items out. Those items being the comic books and also the RoboCop figure. So I'm going to either shift to a smaller box, or we're going to just put a bunch more packing in here, and then we're going to ship it off to you. So to all the winners, congratulations. Thank you for everyone who supported and participated in the stream. You guys don't know how much you made a real difference with doing this. This is going to help out a lot of families. You guys, you guys are amazing. You guys, there's just no words for it. There really isn't. This, you think it's, $20, but it's a couple toys for some kids. It's, some situations they might not get something, and let's face it, toys are better than socks. Let's be honest. So you guys are making a real difference. You guys are the Secret Santas to a lot of families today. So thank you for just coming out and supporting this initiative. Who knows? This may be a reoccurring thing. Maybe maybe with dioramas, maybe without. We don't know. We'll see what the future holds. Anyone that follows the channel knows that I've done a few charities in the past. Next spring, we will be doing the Stream for the Cure to raise money for Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Institute again. So we will be doing that. And I'm hoping that we can do the Toys for Tots stream again next year. But I just want to thank everyone for coming out, supporting the channel. Thanks to you crazy maniacs. We are standing at 813 subscribers of Dave's Dimension. I still have a ton yet to unbox. We have a ton more stuff to do for videos. I got a few different crazy ideas coming through the pipeline, but we still have one more giveaway to do. Mr. Joseph Michaels wants to do a little giveaway, and we're gonna remove everyone except him, so he can go ahead and show off what he's gonna raffle off or eliminate. Now, do we do a elimination wheel, or you want a one and done?
Let's do the elimination wheel. That way we can pick a perfect,
Okay. So guys,
winner and stuff.
I'm going to remove everyone for a quick second.
Yeah, because I got to show you guys these things so I can get this out of the way. All right. Okay. In the first prize area, we got this. This one. And this one. Anyone that's an opener, because this was shipped by Amazon. So that one's that one. And then the second prize one, all these. We got 2 Star Wars ones in there. Captain Steve Rogers' first issue, where he says, "Hail Hydra." The Batman. Hang on a second. Okay, let's do this right. Superman, Action Comics 1000. The controversial Batman issue, where Catwoman leaves him at the altar. And then we got, like I said, Steve Rogers, #1. And 2 Star Wars comics. This is actually the first printing of issue 1 for when the series began in Marvel, renewed. And this was the finale to the New Hope one that took place. So, and then you got a Betty Boop. Okay, we're good. Oh, and one other thing on the Star Wars figures, I'll be throwing in a couple of little surprises as well. So, okay, all set.
All right. So we're gonna do these as 2 wheels. You want to do?
No, we could do. We could do 2 wheels.
Or you want to do one wheel and one winner up?
Basically that, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be better.
Okay, so
We were all winners.
Now, how do we want to do this? Do we want to do the subscribers who we already had on the pre-existing wheels, or how do we want to do this?
Do everybody.
Okay, so
do everybody. That way, everybody gets a chance at it.
Anybody in the chat right now, if you want in on this giveaway, all you have to do is I want you to type in hashtag TFT for Toys for Tots.
Yep.
Lowercase hashtag TFT for Toys for Tots. Okay.
Whew. I'm gonna have to watch that one after this. They put the Last of Us trailer up.
What
for
about the first
HBO
of
Max.
us? What about the first of us?
That's what's so bad about it. Nobody's given the show a chance yet. They says it's already inaccurate and all this other blah blah blah.
Man, that's ridiculous. What the hell is with this? Why did you give me this? Look at that. I already got one. Oh, that's probably that. Yes, sir.
Okay, so right now we just have 7 here. Again, if anyone wants in on this giveaway, hashtag TFT. That's all you have to put. We have Duffman, we have Rolando, we have Freya, we have Rolando again, but you only get 1 entry. Berserker, Captain Spaulding, Razef, and we have Brian Myers. Last call. We're going to do it in 3 more minutes. I'm going to give you guys 3 more minutes. Hashtag TFT for Toys und Tots. And my wife is killing me right now.
That's not good.
Well,
Let Dave live.
She's at a local toy shop, and she just so happens to come across this. She knows I'm a big Green Ranger fan.
Oh, I had that figure a long time ago.
Yeah, so she showed me that. She showed me the White Ranger, same box style.
Yep.
And I'm like, those are amazing, but also knowing this shop is going to be completely out of the price range.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Where's she at?
It's not a local. It's not a chain. It's a spot in Buffalo called That 80s Toy Shop. And given
I saw them online.
And given that Jason David Frank passed away, I'm sure that it's going to be priced way high.
Way too high.
Yeah. So, I mean, nothing against them, personally. I mean, it's a great shop. They have a lot of great stuff. I go there all the time. But, sometimes the local shops, they have to try and make their money where they can. So I can't fault them. So, we have had, okay, she snacks. Okay, let me add you on.
Ow. Go.
Burn.
Hey, Vern.
Captain Spaulding says, got a few more. Hashtag cool runnings. Okay, what's going on now? Okay, hold on. Well, my wife bought something because I got a nice little notification that she bought something at that 80s toy shop, and now I have enough points for a $5 coupon. So,
oh wow, there you go.
So when she comes home, like, so what did you buy? Yeah, she hates that. She hates when I can do that. Well, what's cool is they're a local shop, and they do a rewards program. And if it was last weekend and not this weekend, we would have got double points, but that's okay. They do they buy and sell toys. So they'll buy new stuff and used stuff. They'll sell a lot of Lucy's when it comes to Marvel Legends and all that stuff. And sometimes they're like, well, we're all, because I was trying to sell some figures I had, and they're like, well, we really don't need that, and we really don't need this. I'm like, so I still have stuff that I want to give away at some point. Captain Spaulding says, got a few more. Is that a few more people coming through, or I'm not understanding the
couple more people put TFT in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, because I got Brian, and then we got She Snacks and Oakhurst. So I have those added here as well. So we're going to go ahead. Okay, we're going to start this wheel. Shuffle up and deal.
We can only see you, Dave.
There you go.
Razef, you have been eliminated. Thank you. Thank you for participating in this. Berserker, you have been eliminated. Thank you for playing. Freya, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry. Now, by the way, guys, at 5 o'clock, when this stream is over, I want everyone who's still hanging out here, I want you guys to hop on over to 3 Men and a Monkey Lizard. Vern, whose channel is that going to be on this week? Is that on your channel? The Dude, Salacious, Sean's? Whose channel is it on this week? And if you happen to have a link for it, feel free to put the link in the chat. I want everyone to hop on over directly to them. It's on Vern's channel this week, so hop on over to Oakhurst Studios. Hop on over to Vern's channel at 5 o'clock. She Snacks, thank you for participating. I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated. Captain Spaulding.
It says Pat Spaulding.
Yeah, I meant to put Captain Spaulding. I'm sorry.
Well, mistakes are made.
And there is the link right in the chat, right there, for Vern's channel, or for the stream, I should say. It's right there, so go ahead and click on it in the chat. Duffman, you have been eliminated. I'm sorry, my friend. So now we're down to 3. And again, we're down. Brian Myers is in the bottom 3 again.
Dang.
Brian's got skills. He's got voodoo behind him, man. He's got power. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry, Brian. But still, Brian is walking away with the diorama.
Yeah, he got the biggest prize.
So right now we're down to Rolando and Oakhurst Studios.
Ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Never heard of either of these guys. Who are they?
I don't know. I heard one likes to take the heads off of things.
Oh,
and
Lord.
the winner, the man, the myth, the multiversal moderator himself, as long as he's not taking Natalie out, it is Rolando.
Congrats, Rolando.
Rolando has won.
Congrats, Rolando.
Thank you, Vern, for participating.
Yep.
And
well,
that is the stream, guys.
Okay, so since Rolando won, Oakhurst that means Vern would get the second prize. He's got the choice of. Okay, they need to let me know which one who wants what.
Okay, you hear that, guys? So Vern, you and Rolando have to message.
Fight
Joseph Michaels.
Yep. Hit me on my Instagram. Hang on, I'll give you guys the link.
Hey, Razaf, how you doing, bud? She Snacks. Hello, She Snacks.
She Snacks. Everybody's a she and a snack.
We all snack.
Get my link here. What's going on here? Now it's rebooting. Oh, come on. Hang on, guys. I'm in the middle of 2 things at once here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Link. Okay, link is in the chat. Okay, there you go. See, Rolando already was ahead of me. Ah, man.
Okay. So I'm going to message Vern with that very quickly here. Bear with me just a second.
Yeah, let me know who wants what. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Rolando wants the Star Wars, guys.
Okay. So Vern gets the comics.
Vern gets the comics.
Okay, that is not fun. That's not what I wanted. Bear with me a second. I have to get creative here.
Hang on a sec. Shipping.
I will not hang on a sec.
Not you. Talking to Rolando here. I was trying to get a message back to him, and my thing won't type right.
Guys, I got to jump off here. I just want to say, Dave, thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate the hell out of it.
You did all the work, man.
You got a super awesome dio coming next week to you too, brother.
I appreciate everything you've done, man. This is all because of you. You came up and said, "Hey, I'll build the diorama."
It's because of everybody in this great community. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even have thought of this. So it's not just me.
Nice work, Duff Man. Nice work, Dave.
I appreciate all of you. I'm going to hop off here. Congrats to all the winners. Rick, shoot me your information. I'll get that mailed out Monday, buddy.
Awesome, my friend. Thank you very much again.
Yep. Take care.
Cheers.
Everyone, have a great night. Thank everyone for coming out. Thank our guests, Duffman Diorama, Rick, Left Coast Graphics, and of course, Joseph Michaels.
Oh, it was fun.
Nice
Even with my high pitched voice. Whoever said that? Whoever said it?
Hey, you know what? One day they'll drop. You know what can we say?
Yeah, there you go.
But I want to thank everyone in the chat, our moderators, because practically everyone is a moderator here.
Oh yeah.
There's a few people who aren't, but now someone just got a wrench. But guys, I want to thank everyone. Obviously, Duffman for the amazing work that he put in that diorama. And also, I mean, for the comics, the Star Wars comics in the NECA RoboCop and the RoboCop Deluxe, that's all out of his own pockets, which he didn't have to do. So the lucky winners. But yeah, Vern, I sent you a link to Joseph Michael's Instagram, so you just have to reach out to him, okay? And everybody who's still here, get your butts over to 3 Minute Monkey Lizard on Oakhurst Studios. And guys, I just want to say thank you for coming out. You guys made a big difference. Even though you might not see it, you did. This is going to help out so many people this holiday season. And there's only one thing left to say. I didn't think that was as funny.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
No, it was what Rolando said to me on Instagram.
Okay.
He said to ship it like Walmart.
Oh, God. Do you really want to? I mean, really? Really?
No.
So,
no, I unlike Walmart, I wrap everything and make sure
yes, you do.
In one piece.
I know that for a fact. But guys, we're going to wrap this stream up. I want everyone to head over to 3 Minute Monkey Lizard. And guys, as always, keep on busting, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take care.